All right. Welcome. We're playing the franchise now. Take it away,
Well,
Brett.
what's up,
Are we?
gamers? I deleted my character sheet again. Help.
Oh, I see. Fair
Damn.
enough.
I
Hold it
didn't
back to
actually.
that, huh?
We're good. We're good. We're good. It's still good. We're good.
I'm not sure about that. I'm looking
We're
at your character sheet right
joined
now. It does not
by
look good.
Bright, the DM. Myself, Verdant, Wolf Sadler, our best player as always, 8-Ball, and Inlord.
Why would you say that? Don't say that. Pick someone else.
Also,
8-Ball, the moderator.
Shut up. Cut the feed. Cut the feed.
We weren't talking about you. He keeps getting a big head today. I don't know what it is. First he thinks we're friends, then
Not friends. Listen, when I
YouTube
one
don't
day-
listen to his lies. We are not. Just because I set the server to friends only.
One day, all right, I'm going to show up at your house and we're gonna drink alcohol together. It'll be great. We might watch. We might watch anime. I don't know.
Speaking of needing to drink or preferring to watch anime, how do we start this? Last time we left at least some of our intrepid heroes. In fact, most of the cast isn't here. Cough, Invader, Cough, Kotrak, Cough, Egg.
Cough, Sally, Calfatronok.
Oh,
And they weren't there last time.
Anyhow.
Yes, they had saved the world successfully by killing a demon.
Big damn heroes.
It was the
Big
sun, I
damn
believe.
heroes. The consequences of this, of course, were that the plate that was holding the portal for the demon, well, it wasn't just gonna go away. And in order to prevent its rather rapid descent upon the planet, they've decided to make a deal with the ever trustworthy Otto.
To be fair, he has been
In
the
fact,
most
Prime-
trustworthy.
In fact, Prime himself showed up for the occasion to congratulate them. Very rare occurrence. But now we find them in Autopia Prime.
I have a question. If an Auto makes robots, are they Autobots?
I have a response.
No, I have to give back in.
You should kill yourself now.
God, it takes so long to just load to the main menu. Fuck you for that.
Tabletop simulator is truly.
then it
one
shall
of
be.
the days
Then it
of time.
shall be punishment enough.
I have to set my camera control again and open up my character sheet.
Funny. We have fun here.
Worth it. Anyway.
Yes, anyway. The rebuilding process for our intrepid heroes is going to take quite some time. During this time, they meet two other prospective candidates. A dwarf who sold his work to get help slaying a dragon. And what do I call you? I guess she's an Arid, but
A woman.
she is a woman who, through a series of unfortunate events, ended up working here.
A series of unfortunate events, also known as her life story.
It was a great book series. All right.
It was her autobiography. Not to be confused with an autobiography, which is a completely different thing.
No, I make a pun and it's completely terrible, and you make a pun and it's all right because you're the DM.
It's just the DM. It's just the DM. It's
Well,
just the DM, dude.
The problem is I was contemplating kicking myself there, but it would shut the entire server down if I did.
How do I increase my health?
Carefully.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, it should be. Yeah.
So the reconstruction process.
Right.
How long does that take?
Yes, thank you. It takes a good part of a year, most of which is spent unconscious around hospital rooms. You don't remember much of it, which is good because most of what you do remember was rather unpleasant. Having your entire being
by the atoms might be.
having your entire being torn apart by I mean, they're okay surgeons, but they're no deity. Reconstructing you atom by atom is a lot more difficult when you can feel the whole thing. In any case, it takes you about a year to regain most of your functions. After which, you're set to train for another year, bring you up to a reasonable standard.
2 years gone,
And it's during one of these training days, a day like most others, that you are invited to an office. You've been given a decent amount of leisure to explore Autopia Prime, and it's not a terrible place to live, all things considered. If you weren't sold to them for employ, it would almost feel like a vacation. But you're not here to vacation. And you have been cordially invited to the office of one PR. She has set up a small room in Autopia, and she wishes to speak with you. So, let's build the office.
Neat. Dave Foosball.
Dystopia, by the way.
This isn't dystopia.
That's cool. We have one of those made out of cardboard.
Oh man, the gravity is so low over here.
Yeah, it is.
That is intentional. Do not worry about the lower gravity. Wow, you're all just inching towards the fucking door.
Alright, well. Might as well go all the way up to secretary. God, she looks like...
She seems busy typing. Though not your world's method of writing things down, you've somewhat familiarized yourself with what keyboards are.
Well, guess Sabina looks narrowly at the girl and says, HR asked for us, hoping that she can at least hear over the typing.
I believe it was Pia.
It was Lady PR, yes.
Ah, PR.
Is this the first time
Please,
I've met the
Yes.
other people here?
Should be.
no,
I believe.
you. It isn't the first time you've met. You would have at least been vaguely aware of each other's existence during the reconstruction.
And during recovery, I guess.
Yes. You would have had some time to interact with each other, though how much you told, that's up to you, I suppose.
Bare minimum. Bare minimum.
However
know
much
that
anyone
is
asks
awesome.
for.
Sorry, what was that, Wolf?
You do know that Chun is awesome.
Did Chun say this? Or
Yes, she told her. She told
I see.
everyone.
Chun
You know that I'm
specifically went
awesome.
around saying I'm awesome to people.
Hello, I'm Chun. I'm awesome.
I also have an awesome wife.
Where is she?
I see.
In any case, the secretary regarding Sabina's oh so rude intrusion says Lady PR is busy at the moment. Please help yourself to the waiting room.
Looking around, seeing what there is to help oneself to. Vending machines, foosball, and one angel.
I'm just going to sit down.
Oh. Savina goes over and asks how Roselle's holding up.
Been better. What about you?
Clutching a keepsake in her coat pocket, she'll say, much the same, but on the bright side, 2 years have gone in a blink of an eye. We can return soon enough. I think.
I hope so. Though
Oh, 10 years
I'm
is a
not
long time.
I'm not sure if it'll be me who's coming back, if I do come back at all.
What do you mean by that?
I've not been able to hear the goddess ever since I left. She's guided me for most of my life. I don't know what I am without her.
Well, I haven't been able to hear the absolute as well. I believe the different reality messes with that.
Apparently, gods are bound to their own.
I'm certain they are fine. At least I hope so. Not sure about your goddess, but the absolute wasn't really a fan of being a god.
At any rate, I'm certain that your deeds and devotion will not be forgotten, Roselle.
I hope they haven't forgotten me, that is.
Come now, once we are back, I'm going to commission a statue for you and Red as well.
And where is Red, anyway?
He's inside talking to PR.
Ah, that's what she's busy with.
Apparently they're gonna move us soon, and PR wanted to get a, I suppose, feel for us before she did.
Wait, Red can talk?
She just throws up gang signs, vaguely imitating Red. don't know how he does it, but you can always understand what it means.
Nothing to do but wait. So
Uh,
Chun jumps over the table and
At least-
lands on the couch.
At least roll acrobatics. I want to see you eat shit.
Damn.
All right,
Did not eat shit.
you make the jump.
Sabina walks over calmly in low gravity to sit down.
I will speak up and go, did you have to be so flashy with that?
I do need to test those wings.
Look,
Doctor's
if you know my sister a bit longer, she always wishes to be flashy.
I see.
Anyway, Bray, speaking of eating shit on rolls, can I do a quick conjuration here?
Sure.
First, though, what is the Sabina's memory of the god of Roselle's goddess's likeness? Or do I have to roll for that too?
Well, I can just tell you it'd be vague at best. You, from what I recall, didn't really pay much attention to the Republic,
True.
other than the fact that you hate democracy.
True.
As one
Correct. Well, now let's do the regular tech use roll to make the little statue out of light of what Sabina remembers the goddess to be. And she hands it over to Roselle and says, though she may not be speaking, it's best to keep heart.
I've been having a tough time of it. What is our faith worth if our gods are so small compared to the evils?
I wouldn't know. Your god is a lot older than mine. And the fact that I actually knew him back in my first life as a human, that was kind of off-putting concerning his divinity for me.
The thought that the goddess may have been human herself at one point. Thank you for the statue. It's nice.
Unfortunately, it doesn't last forever, but I'll get there one day.
Glad to see you've recovered somewhat, at least.
I used to be able to make things that were only figments of the imagination. Nothing quite so solid. I'm happy with all the things that there are to learn here. All this knowledge from other worlds. And to think I'll be jabbering someone's ear off if I ever return to tell people all about it.
Wasn't there something in the contract about that?
Well, we couldn't tell people while we were away.
No, fair enough. So, Mr. Dwarf, Miss Arrett, how about you guys?
I'm not going.
I assume Cazador is playing foosball with George.
Seems
Most
so.
likely, yes.
George's T-pose makes it very easy to beat him.
To be fair, everything in
Hold
foosball
on.
is T-posing.
Hold on. I don't know what skill that would be.
Foosball. It's a foosball skill.
Yes. I think that should have actually been at a minus for him. I'm not sure what his trickery is at.
His
Well,
trickery
I will
should be at a
lose,
minus.
definitely. Let's see, skills, trickery.
Nope, you win.
Roll off. Roll off.
Let's see.
I did even put his skills.
Yeah, you do win. His skill is a flat 0 in trickery, and
Yeah.
the dwarf sinks the goal. The table plays a small ditty.
No, it's
The ball
just the
is-
NFL theme. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da, da-da,
the ball
da, da, da.
the ball is redispensed, and alongside it some a slip of paper, an amount of store credit,
Damn.
usable in vending machines and other places.
Saying that, Kazdar will walk up to the group and ask them if they want anything. Excuse me, ladies.
George, entirely anguished at losing, just kneels there.
He does the
Dramatically.
Brett Favre. Anyway, is there enough there to get everyone a drink?
Right?
You could get everyone something. It's
Yes.
it's around 50 gold's worth of store credit. So it's not a
Jesus.
small amount.
Damn.
But the vending
For-
machines
for-
charge a lot too, so
For winning at foosball.
Just like real
You're-
vending machines.
your scale of value has been rather drastically blown off course since you've arrived in this world, or left your own, I suppose.
Technically, the scale of wealth has fluctuated rapidly between the start of Sabina's adventure to here.
Oh, anyways,
True.
I'll take a green tea.
You have less than what you used to. Most of them have more.
Yeah.
Well,
No, thank you, that's fine.
I'll get everyone what they want and try to cheer up George.
I think George would thank you. I'm not sure how Invader would play it off.
I didn't need your help, you know.
Baka.
I'm-
He baka'd across the room Sundareli.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be the tank.
the healers can't heal me.
In any case, what do you get from the vending machine?
What are the options? Let me take a look.
They've got cola, they've got water, they've got tea, they've got
Bottled
snacks.
coffee.
Coffee monsters.
Hmm.
I
Well,
like
whatever
how
everyone wants and
I
they'll get-
like how everything's inverse except for chocolate.
Oh, dude, they have
Actually,
bug
the ch-
root beer. Look at
Actually,
that.
the chocolate's inverse too. It's just you can't tell.
Okay.
Hold on, let's see if I can turn it around. Maybe that'll do it.
Ow.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh,
Dude,
there we
I'm such a fan of Nierg. eat or ate. I got him.
Sabina will gladly take an auto cola.
I
Well,
don't need any.
I'll get
Yeah.
some green tea, I guess, and I'll get everyone whatever they want.
Yeah. Green tea for Chan as well.
Well,
Bottle. Jesus Christ.
you can all enjoy your beverages,
Can't believe you
and
don't have
as
real
you're
fake water here.
they've got aqua.
It's
But is
real
it-
water, not fake real water or real fake water. There are no Nestle Hitmen in this world, I think.
The door swings open. The wizard walks out, as cheery as always.
Hey, Red, how was it?
Walks up to you. He flashes a peace sign.
But no
See.
difficult questions or anything like that?
There were, well, difficult.
I see.
We'll be moving out soon. I think they've deemed us ready. All of this transmitted through hand signals, by the way.
Carrying on normal conversation. Rizal says much. But what is that?
Red,
So that means we're gonna start traveling, I guess?
Yep. Apparently, they've got a whole new ship. Are they ships? I'm not sure. They've got a whole new thing going. And they need more people to staff it. Apparently, a lot of strings were pulled to get us on board.
We're that important, huh?
Not everyone gets recruited with Prime themselves. Apparently.
and they deemed us, who were. I mean, I can't speak for all of you, but I'm barely half the strength I was before. And they deemed us ready.
Well, look at this the other way, Chun. They clearly valued our drive to get to how powerful we were in the first place, so they believe we're going to be there soon enough already.
I believe they've
I mean,
seen.
obviously, we will, yes.
I believe they've seen the reports as to our rather rapid acclimation to the new bodies. I don't believe it would be a problem.
When you're being rapid is
It does
It's a
strike
way
me
to
as strange
describe
that it took a whole. It does strike me as strange that it took a whole year. Red mimics. Some of the others I've seen around here. Well, they said theirs took a month at best. I don't know what the hell they're. I don't know what the hell they're doing with us.
What, you think they slipped something special in?
I
Seems
could
likely.
understand it if all of us were, like me before, skeleton basically. But that only applies to me, George, and Asaf. So that's kind of strange, yeah.
It doesn't.
Well,
It's not something I'm
what-
surprised by. Given
whatever it is, they've.
Pretty-
Yeah.
I have all people
Whatever it
did
is,
have to beg Dr. Oda not take Opal from me.
Couldn't tell you more, I'm afraid. Now, got a few contacts I'm gonna go say goodbye to. He extends a hand to Roselle and she takes it. I think whoever's up next is up next.
Who is up next?
Such boundless wisdom. She smiles and waves at Red. See you later.
He smiled. You know he smiled back. You don't know how.
Sabina glances at the
Right.
others. You first, sister?
I don't know. Secretary, who's next?
File in one after the other. Doesn't matter which order.
Well, I guess
You-
if
you all
nobody
have to-
else wants.
You all have to talk to Miss PR anyways.
Oh, I guess Sabina might stand up. Oh. Yeah.
No, you do. You go first.
Alright. Yep, so Sabina will stand up and say, oh, I guess I'll trod this path.
Right through the door.
Alright.
Give me a perception check as you're passing the desk.
Was she playing Galaga behind the...
you can notice a brief flash of cute cat pictures as you're passing.
I see, very busy at work. That's not a pip, is it?
It's not. It wasn't a difficult check.
Okay, good. Let's see, does Sabina have the tact to not remark upon it? Yes, she does. Alright, she'll come in. Is this her first time meeting PR?
Yes. Do come in.
Greetings, Sabina von Callisto.
Please. You can call me PR. Please take a seat. Or we could go to the couch if you'd prefer.
Well, she takes a seat in the spinning chair and says, it's a quite comfortable and large office. I didn't have it much for myself back in the world I was in. So here or there doesn't matter.
Good, good. It's important to be flexible in the business you're going to be sent on. Now, I would like you to tell me, among other things, anything the franchise requires, the contractors are there to fulfill. Now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. I've read your file, of course, but those rarely tell the full story.
Well, I'm Sabina Callisto, 17th heir to the line of the throne of Willand, Rex Regis of the Compact, their first true one ruler. I have performed much work in emulating the path of my great-grandfather, which was long thought perished or missing. And I have led 2 successful campaigns, one against an enemy country and another against the demonic threat in my world. I put much effort into learning my own magic on the way for any of those titles and accolades.
Your contract mentioned, or your file rather, mentioned that you've handled a large scale demonic threat with adequate uh, resourcefulness. Truth be told, that one was a problem for us. It rarely stuck around long enough for us to deal a decisive blow to it.
88 was a great help with us in that encounter.
Ah, yes, 88. Always the optimist, even if it'll kill him.
I hadn't gotten much news about 88 since we left. How is his ventures going?
He has been promoted, shall we say. Head of his own franchise. Not the one we'll be traveling aboard.
Shame. Do give him thanks for the opportunity. That and Mr. Prime.
They're well aware of your gratefulness. Now, what is it that you're looking to do here? Surely you have some goal other than to fulfill your obligation and leave?
Well, fulfilling the obligation and leaving was a goal for my world, as I left many other duties behind. But upon seeing some of the things here in Latopia, I have a lot that I can learn here. The rebuilding of my body has given me, she borrows the word earlier, adequate opportunity to expand my repertoire. And
Good. We're
I would
glad
wish,
you're getting. Oh,
yeah. And I would
Go ahead,
wish
go
to
ahead.
take the opportunity from all the things I can learn to bring something of a cure back to my homeworld. Though not quite on the level of a demonic incursion that, like the sun is. I used to not be human, and it apparently was a toss-up whether I would live or die from the process.
Dr. Rowe wrote about your strange biology quite extensively. He seems to have been fascinated, almost thought to keep you for himself. Though
Well, I'm flattered I am
it-
taken.
his menagerie deals with less contractor work than you would be suited for. You were given the choice of who handled your reconstruction. Why decide on Dr. O?
I have read the reports on the side effects, one would call it, of certain people's reconstruction efforts.
Ah,
I-
yes, our personal touch.
I wish to maintain as much as myself as possible, but I can say that the other effect was quite enthralling, to say in one word description. The ability to
Ah, yes, sharing his vast knowledge.
precisely.
Now, let's circle back to what you said earlier about the cure for your people.
Yes, there must be something easier and less possibly damaging than the process of enlightenment.
And what exactly
I've-
is it you're seeking to cure them of?
The influence. That bestial influence that subtly pulls strings here, there, and everywhere. And whenever he is threatened, cornered, she looks at her own hands shaking. I have never been much of a swordsman or a soldier on the level of beasts, yet I heard that I was able to slay a man or two upon the day that I was cured of the influence. And
There
to think
is
that if
a-
my world reaches a critical point,
If all you're seeking to cure is its influence, then there is but one obvious path forward. Slay the thing, if we can find it.
that is something that I ran across in some of my talks, my questions to staff. If we could not, well, if you guys could not find it with your expansive influence, I'd rather risk my chances trying to find a way to combat it. Hell, maybe if I combat it effectively enough, it will draw itself out like poison from a wound.
I can see your heart set in the right place for this work. I believe that's all for our talk here. Prepare your things. I will have someone sent for you soon. And tell the next one to come in.
Yes, I shall. Sabina stands up and asks, have you a preference, Miss Pierre?
Whoever's brave enough to come in next.
Understood. Sabina walks out and she passes the receptionist and says, cute pictures, by the way.
She snaps and quickly changes the screen.
What pictures was she looking at?
Cats.
It was pictures of cat girls petting cats.
Damn. Adorable.
Dog girls petting dogs and so on.
Sabina, upon approaching the table, says loudly enough to reject. PR said that she wanted to see the next brave person to come up to her.
Chan would get up. Anyone else?
Upon seeing Chan get up, Kazdar will simply sit back down.
I'll stand up. Yeah.
I am Spartacus.
Oh. She shrugs and sits back down.
You lost some of your competitive edge, sister.
How much do I have left to prove? I do still need to kill a dragon and a demon, but who cares?
Francesca does not notice any cat pictures.
Unfortunate.
She has guarded herself.
she was startled like a wild beast.
Francesca will knock. Wait for permission to enter, and then
Come in.
Upon entry, you called, my lady.
Yes, Miss Korak. Please take a seat. Or the couch, if you prefer.
Hold up. Fuck. Before actually taking a seat, once she gets within range, she'll bow. And then...
Always polite as usual. For us, this is more of a formality. I had gotten my measure of you when I first recruited you.
That's fine.
Though it has been some time as you were being rebuilt. Tell me, how are you finding your new body?
I have no complaints.
Good. The hair thing can get a bit much for some people. I think it looks cute.
Thank you, my lady.
Well, I suppose I should ask you at least some questions while you're here. What do you hope to find out there?
If such a thing is possible, redemption.
Redemption is yours to take, not someone else's to give.
Even so. It must be earned.
That it does. The people outside, most of them know each other from previous encounters, but you and the dwarf are new to the group. How are you getting along with them? I was rather thinking of making your stay together more permanent.
I have no complaints, my lady.
Do you ever?
Not with your decisions, no.
Very well. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to leave. As you stand up, she's going to say, do try to show more initiative on your part. As wonderful as my kind are, we are not infallible.
You're aware of where my initiative got me last time. I'll keep it in mind, but I would prefer to exercise it at a minimum. And then she bows and leaves.
Well, whoever goes next, goes next.
Do I see anything interesting the secretary is doing, or?
Give me a perception check.
All right. Let's see here. Skills.
You see, not on the main screen, not even on any of the screens, but rather on the side, a small framed picture of what looks like PR doing a cute cute pose.
Damn.
How?
I I wish to look at it a little bit, and then before sort of snapping myself out of it and just carrying on. Just
And her character is
going
straight.
next. It's a very regal pose.
Of course.
Anyway, I'm guessing Cazador wants to go next.
If nobody wants, sure.
Go ahead.
I will. I will not be checking out the cat pictures or what have you. Although I still make a nod and announce myself as I'm walking by. Good day, lady.
Good day. Right through the door.
So you do look like you've taken the Slayer oath.
And then when I answer, I will, as coming close to the table, I will try to examine the entire room. Try to find anything that might describe my or shape my opinion of said person beforehand.
The room itself is rather, well,
Spartan?
sparse. Yes, but the furniture that's inside makes you think that it's not a choice that PR made deliberately, so much as it is circumstances that this room was used. Give me a perception check.
Very well, perception. It's an 8.
All right. You can see on the wooden floor what appear to be outlines of boxes, as though this were a storage room that was repurposed rather than an office to begin with.
That will make him happy. Well, happier.
Mr. Cazador, or would
At
you
your
prefer?
service.
Would you prefer? What was your last name? Hold on.
Dragon Slayer.
Would you prefer Dragon Slayer?
First name. I haven't earned the second yet.
It is true that you've had aid in your slaying of a dragon, but few mortals would get that far even without help. Or even with help, rather.
This is true, but nonetheless, and if I have not earned it, I should not use it yet.
I suppose so. Now, I seem to have misplaced my file. Who was the patron for your reconstruction?
Out of character, Bright. Don't know.
It's something you should have chosen at character creation. It gives you a
It's
small
VR.
bonus. Yeah.
Since I haven't,
But-
I
Fair enough. All right then. We can answer that question at a later date. Tell me, you seem rather proud of your desire to hunt dragons.
well, not just dragons, but I wish to help people.
That's a good attitude to have. That is what we're here to do at the end of the day, even if sometimes it's thankless work. How would you describe your outlook on what we do here?
Well, if you're truly doing good, I would praise it to the high heavens. But I'm not so foolish to assume that you're doing it for no other reason than just out of the kindness of your heart. There must be something that I'm missing, but I would like it, and from what I have seen, you are good people.
If you really are curious what this is about, it is. Well, I imagine you'd get a different answer from each of my kind, but I believe it's about revenge. The demons have taken something valuable from us. We will make sure they never get the chance to take anything from anyone again.
I can get behind that. I can even appreciate such a notion.
Now, I haven't interacted with too many dwarves in my times, but the ones I have had this character flaw of getting rather angry when something makes them examine their own standing in the world. Would you say you have such a problem?
As all of my kin, I also suffer from said issue.
I see.
We
I
like
see.
to be rooted. We're close to the ground, and we don't like to have to re-examine everything that we know and have seen.
That is a useful trait in this line of work. I don't doubt that there will be times when you will be tempted to give in to the darker voices, promises of power, of going home. Rest assured that you cannot trust them. And that we will send you home once your contract is complete. Provided you survive to that point. Though, judging by your stature, I don't doubt you will make it through this.
If you're worried about me telling tale and running, you don't have to. As far as for promises of power, I don't trust people who openly or readily give it.
Smart. Everything in this world has a cost.
There are no
Even,
solutions, only trade-offs. Trade-offs.
I believe you have your head on straight enough to work with us. If you have any questions, I'm more than willing to answer them.
At this moment, currently no.
In that case, ready your things. We will be setting off as soon as I'm done with the interviews. And
Very well.
send the next one in, if you would.
Gladly. And I will stop for a moment, look at the room yet again, and take my leave. I will not look at the cat pictures or cat pictures which you might be viewing.
Next up is George.
Was Chun
Jo-
operating on saving the best for last?
Maybe.
George in PR's office.
You know
what
what?
slurs will he say?
Some time passes. None of you hear the conversation.
Fair enough.
Wait,
He
we
said-
all
he said-
conversation before?
No, but he sends the next. He sends Chun in, I suppose, being the last one that's here.
Well,
God knows where Aethaf got off to, and May hasn't really been with you.
I don't think May needs an interview, and Aethaf is Aethaf.
Yes, but May hasn't really been with you even during the reconstruction, or Aethaf at least was, even if he has the odd habit of slinking off and disappearing.
Well, anyways, John opens the door and knocks, and then walks in.
Come in. Do take a seat. Or the couch if you prefer.
No, the seat will suffice.
Damn, we haven't unlocked the dialogue option from the couch.
So, Miss Hua,
Chanha is my first name. Von Callisto is my family name.
I see. Right, that's not going to get confusing. Apologies.
Well,
Miss Chanhua, does strike me as rather odd that you're the last one here. Your file says you're always eager to prove yourself.
maybe so, but is that really an opportunity to prove myself?
Possibly, possibly not. The first person in here, I would have probably given a bit more regard. But there's no bravery once you see it's safe, is there?
Well, bravery brought me far, but I highly doubt that any danger would be in this room, considering that you, as in your collective, recruited me and the others. You wouldn't actually try anything onwards against us now, would you?
Oh, who can say? Maybe your test results were just disappointing enough.
I highly doubt that.
You're confident in yourself. That's good.
I think I've proven that. So, you ask for me, here I am.
What is it that you're looking to do here? Other than go home, of course. I've heard that story quite enough times.
While I'm here, I do plan to revisit every lesson I've ever learned and change what proved to be too inflexible and improve on what worked. Interestingly enough, the inflexible part was almost everything, which is disappointing.
Now, during your reconstruction, it had been noted that you requested your fire become lightning. Strange choice. Why make it?
The fire part, that's what I earned during a tournament from a friend of mine who became the god of my homeland. Well, certainly fitting to my temperament. It was, how do I say it best? A bit slow. You see, the experiences I had during the wars I fought were that he who strikes first usually wins. The war against the compact, we, for the lack of a better word, blitzed through them, which secured us the victory. Though it was different than the victory we imagined. Still, victory is victory.
88 had written some amount about your war experience, mostly pointing out that it made you decent candidates for certain types of jobs.
I hope he only mentioned the war against the compact and against the Empire, not the war I died in. That was a bit embarrassing.
I believe that was before his time at your world. Regardless, You've mentioned that your friend became a god. How are you adjusting to not hearing his voice? I know it can be rather disorienting for those of strong faith.
Faith in him as a god is a. That's weird to put it. I had faith in him as a person more than in him as a god. Even though he was a god, it was confusing, but not hearing him is not all that much of an issue for me. It's disappointing. That's true, but I will see him again.
Good. If you've any questions, I'd willingly answer them. If not, I believe we are done here.
I did talk to May and I believe it was number 88 about setting up a franchise, or rather a shop connection, something like that, and on the island I had built. Now, I sure you can't give me any details, but did that at least go through?
At that point, it would have been out of 88's hand, but if you had left word with your people, the auto we left behind would have jumped at the opportunity. He was rather newly formed, as it were. Needed to get some experience under his belt.
Young and eager to prove himself. That reminds me of my younger self. Anyways, if that's gone through, I'm sure my wife can handle this.
I can try to find out some details about it, but word travels slow, as I'm sure you're aware.
Well, some details would be appreciated.
I will keep you informed should I learn anything.
If that's all.
That would be all from me.
Okay, see you later.
How was the interview, Tim?
Short and to the point. How unlike our old friend 88.
He had a unique speaking fashion on his own, though.
Yeah, he was amusing.
Yes.
Close our eyes. I can even hear him now.
Well,
You all see Aethif walk out of the room.
I see.
By the way, if we manage to kill a demon or at least gather parts of it, do you believe that I can eat it again?
Again?
you ate a demon?
I mean, I ate part of an all demon's power. That was fun.
Well, I do not believe that's recommended.
It was prepared by 88.
My personal experience with demons, I have not had good interaction. I would recommend against this course of action.
We can see what can be done, though.
Well, he did warn me against eating the sun demon, which is kind of disappointing.
At the very least, you didn't eat great-grandfather's, what would you call Lady Ash?
Head, I believe.
I believe that's most operative.
I mean, she wasn't his wife, so
She wasn't his wife yet.
I will be very disappointed with him if he marries a demon.
come now. It would be quite funny. Though it would make the family tree even more awkward.
Last I recall, demons can't. No, I'm not thinking about it.
If your strange musings are done, my lady has given us the task of preparing to leave. She just nods and then fucks off to go pack her things. All three of them.
A
Rather
whole
strange.
3 things.
Sabina pats her
Not one,
bosom
not
and
2.
says that she carries most of her belongings with her these days.
Yes, these dimensional pockets are really useful.
Yeah, truly.
Sabina pats her chest. Sabina pats
They haven't actually grown in the reconstruction process. That's just a trick of the light.
Oh, thank God.
She's the one who's constantly casting the light, so
Exactly. She's using her light magic to make her boobs look bigger.
I see.
truly
very subtle trick.
despicable.
Truly evil woman.
Classic evil woman.
I guess walking out of the room, tail slightly wagging as she goes.
Oh, you can do that again.
Again, reaches behind her.
God damn it, not again.
I remember you not being able to do that after you cleansed the demonic influence.
And it is quite infuriating that Dr. O has re-enabled that.
Oh, come now.
Still not human.
Entirely human. Entirely dog.
Bow bow.
What happens if you ask her if she wants to go for walkies?
Do not ask her.
Do not ask her for the walkies. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, we have an AFK screen just for that occasion.
Damn.
not-
All right, so he's leaving, which means that now.
get extra? I don't think he gets extra toughness as a dwarf.
Yes, he does. It's 2
Yes, he
toughness
does.
for being a dwarf.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, we're back.
Hello. What's up, audience? My wife left,
Goddamn.
and she didn't bring back the milk.
Why does your wife keep leaving you?
Look, if you were me, you wouldn't have.
At least
wife
be like Chun, who left your wife to go gallivanting across the stars.
I listen. All right, my wife. She looked at me. She put her hand on my shoulder and said, "You're gonna be a great single father," and then left.
Yeah, that was before your child was born.
Yeah. The baby through the mail. You know. I got a package one morning on my step that just was a baby labeled, "This is yours, shithead." So.
The baby was blacker than I expected.
No, actually, it was whiter than I expected, frankly.
It was an albino black person.
Oh, no. See, Wolf, the thing is, as a result of my blatant race mixing, I was expecting a child that was like vaguely kind of a little bit brown, maybe. But no, just pure white.
Handcrafted.
I can't believe your brown wife cheated on you with a white man.
Very true. Very true.
All right,
And
so
the white man was me from the future.
So our characters have left to get our belongings. As many of them that we even had, bring it over to this place. Hell, I think most of them were even taken from us as part of the property for Autopia.
They're being stored, and you'll have them back when you're done.
That's a lot of blood for John.
Man, why
I
is
don't
there
think
so
they're
much
storing your
blood
blood
in
already.
Chun's locker?
I mean,
Except they may be. Maybe they might have.
they probably stored the divine blood.
Too much
Possibly.
locker in your blood.
Why do you have... There's too much iron in your blood.
Damn, and Aethith just has mountains of skeletons in his closet.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Say, why is there blood in your alcohol?
Who can say these things? In any case, you pack your things up, and you yourself are packed up.
No, I'm blind.
Thank God, I'm blind.
Well, we pack up our things and immediately we see PR and shove us in bags.
Not bags. They're
Crates.
closer to like. I think coffins might be a decent term for them. Essentially,
One.
cryopods.
2, 3. I don't think we brought enough body bags.
Ah, jeez. Oh no.
Oh, neat.
Anyway,
Is that
let's see.
a
Oh, I should,
crossbow
What the fuck
turret?
is this?
Hold on. There we go. That's better.
Why are there so many beds just randomly against the door like it's a Walking Dead episode?
You
It is now a Walking Dead episode.
you
Congratulations.
awaken,
The Walking Bed?
being dispensed from dispensed from artificial slumber.
Okay.
Hold on, let me. I suppose I can just order you into these small squares. Too many of you.
I moved myself.
I placed
Thank you.
myself. That's requested.
Thank you. The problem is that I have to do it for like 4 people rather than just 2
Yeah, it fucking...
or 3. 5
Crazy.
people. 5 people I need to move that can't move themselves. Anyways, as you wake up, you're lowered from an elevating platform into a small square room. You shake the sleep out of your eyes, and you hear a voice coming from, well, above you somewhere. Is this thing on? Hello, hello. Ah, yes. I think you can hear me. Good morning. You're the new recruits, and I've been told to give you one final crash course in, well, your equipment operations. Things you'll need to learn if you intend on surviving as a contractor. Things that'll come in handy. Now then, when you're ready, open the door ahead of you. It's got a big button.
I press the button.
So do I.
The door, in fact, opens.
Damn doors open when you press buttons. How quaint.
Strange.
It's a correlation, not necessarily causation.
So we have to experiment. Okay.
Ooh.
Does this door here have a button as well? Or... But this one, does this one have a button?
No. It's a keypad lock.
Well, anyway,
Okay, well.
we're in
Right.
another room now.
Ahead of you, you'll find some items on some tables. Some of these are yours, the weapons you've taken and the armor. Though the things on the table next to them, you might recognize. One is a self-scribing journal.
All right. Picks up, looks inside, sees if there are any contents.
The journal is empty for the most part, except on the very first page. There is a 4-number code.
Would my Omni panel have that?
Your Omni panel would be in the box with it, and yes, it would. Or in the box with your weapons, etc.
So I'm
Okay,
guessing
so
I don't have a
it's- probably.
self-scribing journal because I already have
Yeah.
the Omni pad. Okay.
So we get that for free?
Please leave the journals and the fabric here. We need it for the next recruits.
All right. I'll take my stuff and then press the code and leave.
Oh, let's
So
see
what's
if
the
Ian's
other
gonna
thing?
Conjure her claws. The other one was what? The dimensional pocket sewing material?
Yes.
Was there any
Although,
instruction on what to do with it? Just leave it?
Just leave it. They're gonna need it for the next recruits. It's just there to show you how it's meant to operate. There's a set of instructions on how one sews with it, etc., etc.
Not nice.
You're met with a familiar face as you walk out. This would be the first time any of you have seen May since you took your contracts. Well,
May,
familiar
where
to
have you
some of you,
been?
anyhow. Working with Papa, handling some things.
Oh, and how is he?
He
been?
wanted me. Busy. Very, very busy. Sent me away. Told me to keep busy.
I see.
Are you going to start a business like he asked you to do?
I'm thinking about it.
No, welcome back. She waves with claws of light on her fingers.
She waves back. I can see you've all made it to the room. But oh no, the door is blocked. What are you to do? Well, no worries. You see a pipe lower from the ceiling. Just gotta funnel these in here. You hear the sounds of things crashing down the pipe.
Takes a few steps back.
Ah, this is... Is the announcer by any chance named Wheatley?
No.
Wheatley crab.
Some items land on the floor. They appear to be dibs units.
How many of them?
As far as you can tell, one for each of you.
Pick up a dibs. Why'd you put it immediately into the pocket?
I'll pick up a dibs, I guess. And then...
Well, I'm sure they already taught you the operation of the dibs units, but it's rather simple. Fill in the form, attach it to the object, and well, it'll do its thing. We've prepared some furniture for you, such as it is.
The kind that obstructs the door.
He does not respond as he cannot hear you.
I'll just quickly get rid of one of the beds.
Which one are you taking?
I don't know. Pick your favorite.
Oh. I guess Sabina will take start filling out the form and apply dibs to questionable bed.
Chan leans over her shoulder to look at how exactly she does that.
Yeah. Whatever. Just this one. That one.
All right. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, it's just gone.
I'm just gonna unlock all these and feel free to take.
Wrong direction.
You know what? Fuck it.
Francesca taking the one nice looking one. I see.
I didn't want to be the guy.
See, I expected everyone to be the guy. I'm shocked.
I didn't want to be the guy, but anyways. So is there a button that we can press for this door?
As you clear the beds, the door is opened.
All right. Wide open chamber, not suspicious whatsoever. Has a
Ahead of
larger
you.
thing.
Ahead of you is a crate containing a lift unit. Be careful with it. The crate has instructions on how to assemble it.
No. I'm reading instructions.
It's a bunch of technical schematics and whatnot.
All right, let's get this thing assembled so we can move it out of the way.
Hold on. Find where I put it. So.
All right.
What I wanted.
Oh, you had to segment this floor.
This was made before I even had the.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Anyways,
Hey, it's Mr. Lift.
you assemble the lift unit. Inside, 2 bottles of aether to serve as fuel.
Neat. Only 2.
Keep a watch on the balls of Aether to make sure Aethif's not getting handsy.
They're not bottles of aether.
Keep a watch on the bottles of Aether to make sure George doesn't start drinking them.
The lift unit scans and then immediately beams away the crate in front of you, opening the door.
All right. Does the lift follow us?
Yes.
Awesome.
In fact, it's upset that it isn't the first one through the door.
Damn.
Speaking of lift, the lift height is extremely high.
It's because of the multiple floors. That's just a problem.
Ah.
That has been
You can
fixed.
just lower your lift height.
No. Even if you lower your lift height, it's
Yeah,
set
my
higher
lift
because
height
of
is like
this.
barely above 0.
Because if
I set mine
if you
to
see the
0 right now.
pings, it's
That's strange. Mine doesn't do it for me. I'll
yeah.
go
For us, it's
my thing's
colliding
fine.
with the non-collision floor.
I see.
Very
Probably just
funny.
loaded
Very
wrong.
funny. Thank you, Tabletop.
Yes.
Very funny. Thank you, tabletop. Anyways,
Very Tabletop.
At
thank
any
you, sir.
rate,
One-
Sabina will give the robot a head pat. Yay.
appreciative robot noises.
Well, anyway, there's a creepy statue
Well-
here.
One final thing to do. I'm sure you're familiar with how the lift operates, but in case you're not, it's going to proceed to scan the statue in front of you before beaming it away, as it were. Your job is to protect the machine until it does its job. I'm just going to press this button here, and everyone roll initiative.
Okay, initiative is in combat. Boom. Nice.
Everyone got a 10.
Oh
no,
no,
I got
not
a 9.
Francesca.
Yeah, I got a 9.
Oh, right.
Chen and Francesca tied. Sabina third.
Oh, no.
Chen is 12.
Slightly annoying hand.
Sabina is 10.
Sabina is a 10, yes.
So that means I'm a 12.
9.5.
Right?
Damn. Who's she saving the,
Yeah.
the 0.5 for?
Aura.
Damn.
0.5 is all she can give her.
I've got 0.5 seconds. That's all I can spare to play with you.
There we go. Well,
The turret's got one.
the turret's turned on.
Okay. Can't construct them. Alright, well, Chun goes first.
Okay, so do we attack the turrets?
It seemed rather out of reach for most things you can do, I think.
How high are they?
The ceiling is like 5 times your height, I'd say.
Protecting the lift unit, so
So,
So it's
25
15 foot high.
25
Wow.
feet. That's still in Chun's movement range.
I suppose Chun is a jumper.
She does hop.
oh god, I'm just thinking about that in the context of, like suicide.
Okay.
Sorry, suicide is badass.
Anyhow,
How do we protect it?
well, if you can
anyway.
reach the turrets, you can distract them probably.
Yeah, just draw aggro, basically.
Okay.
I unfortunately
Guess
didn't draw any
I'll-
pinnacles.
Guess I'll try. Righteous pounce on that one.
Roll it.
Might as well.
Also, I didn't give Francesca her bar, but I think she has, what, 6 or 8 power?
So she gets
Ah, fuck! I
at
can't do
base
that actually.
it's 6, but she has because of thing
Yeah, does she have
capacity
expanded
twice,
pool?
she's got 10.
Oh,
Why
Nice.
can't you do
I
it,
see.
Chun?
Out of range.
Ah,
Okay.
wow.
Instead, I'll jump and fly towards it.
Are your wings cerebrant or
They are
beeskin?
beeskin.
Ah, so they can't support you in midair. Or at least not in sustained flight.
just help on a slow fall.
Well, head towards the wall, and next turn then jump off the wall and righteous pounce on the turret.
Fair enough. Francesca?
Hmm. Well, I think what I'm going to do, just to make sure I'm 100% on this, if I spend, if I want something with 6 magnitude, that I have to do the 6 pool, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Cool. All right. I wish to pop the capstone to take 1
Wow.
damage, to bring the magnitude up to 7 to shield the lift.
All
There you
right.
go.
Lift is being protected.
And because of defenseless, my threshold goes down by 1. Cool.
Okay. Unless you want to move, I think it's Sabina's turn.
Yeah, there's not really.
Yep, Sabina doesn't need to move too much, but she'll move over here first. And she will. She'll light this far turret on fire with the 6 of swords. So that's a 4 burning.
Which one?
That corner. Sorry, that one.
I see. So this one's on fire. Let's paint it orange.
Oh.
Maybe it'll stick. Yes. Slightly.
If a 4 hits.
It's not like it can move.
Hell. They've been out of the game for a bit.
Although I think you might need to move closer, to be honest.
It's within 75.
Oh, Oh, you've got expanded range twice, don't you? You
Yes. Sorry, 15 tiles. If it's within 15 tiles, Sabina can hit it.
Oh, Cazador, your turn.
I don't know what I can even do. I guess.
Oh,
You
sorry,
have Guardian because you took tank, I think, right?
Yes. Would it work on inanimate objects?
Yes. At least these specific ones.
oh,
And the range for it is 6 squares, correct?
Yep.
Let's see.
Or anything you can threaten. So if you have like a throwing weapon, you might be able to.
Nope.
I forgot to
see.
notate, but I do designate the lift, Chun and Cazador as
late
the
now.
network targets.
A bit late now.
I forgot. I have to remember.
Fuck it. I'll move closer to the.
Also, you just met the lift. It's not part of your network. I'm sorry.
I'll move closer to the lift and I'll try to defend it as much as I can.
Okay. The lift is going to move over here. And see how it goes. Oh, fuck. Okay, it does some scanning.
I should have used the King of Wands to improve its scanning capacity.
The turrets, let's see. One was lit on fire by Sabina, so it's just going to put itself off fire. You see the thing spin.
How good is it at setting itself off of fire?
Let's see.
It's only magnitude 4, but still.
Yep, it's good.
Yep, it sets itself off fire. But that's its turn. The other turret is... Well, one is shooting. An arrow bounces harmlessly off of Francesco's shield, taking it down by 2. Another
But
turret
then
is going to
that's 7.
shoot.
Still 5.
Yep.
So
The other turret gets 2. So that's
down to 1.
that's down to 1. And the last turret can't get a clear shot without hitting the statue, so it's going to shoot at Chun instead.
That shouldn't be a hit.
What's your threshold? 6. Okay, so it
Double check.
misses.
Yeah, 6.
Well, that's the turret's turn. Chun's turn again.
Well, jumping off the wall towards the turret, she's going to use Righteous Pounce. And neat.
How much damage is Rider's Pounce? It's like 3 times the amount
movement
of your
plus
movement.
weight, collision damage.
What's your weight at?
12.5.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say you're doing the full move, probably. I assume. Unless you were closer to it, then...
That's what, 20 feet?
20 to 25
Well,
feet.
counting vertically, I'm sure you get the full 7 damage off of it. And, let's see, 7 damage is enough for it to meet the roll. It's fine, it doesn't immediately fall off.
Okay. Yeah, that's. Wait a second. You know, while she's falling off again, uh, lightning speed above the turret to do some more damage. And it's another acrobatics roll. Eh.
You still get enough.
Wait, distance would be, let's see, she would start about 5 feet below it to just above it.
So what? 2 more damage, which may as well make it roll again. Damn. The turret is looking worse for wear, but it's still hanging on by a thread.
Okay, that's it.
Francesca, your turn.
All right. Question: does the one shield roll over?
I believe he didn't. No, it wasn't protected. It was just an instant shield, so no, it wouldn't.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna move over here. Let's see. Or no, sorry. That should be good. Taunting would be wands, yes? Or something.
Unless you have dueling, I don't think you can taunt.
Damn, I can't magically like force them to attack me or something.
Not without dueling, you can't. That's what the talent's for. I'm not sure
Rip.
if you have dueling, but
No, I don't. Okay.
you control the talents you pick.
Yes. Well, in that case, then we'll just we'll just cool down.
Thank you. Sabina?
Alright, first, Sabina's gonna do, Know Thy Enemy, on far turret.
Far turret?
There. Let's see,
As a
that
move
is
action,
my-
or?
Yes, as a... Well, I think Know Thyself is a bonus action.
Oh, you're doing know thyself, not know thy enemy.
Oh, sorry, Know Thy Enemy. It's a bonus action. No, actually, use a move action, why not?
Yeah, but you...
Move action.
I need to tell you... What do I need to tell you about it specifically? Let me remember.
A non-combat fact about the character.
Yeah, but other than that, I also have to tell you some combat stuff about it, don't
Damage resistance, hit threshold, weaknesses.
No damage resistance, 3 hit threshold. It doesn't have quote-unquote known weaknesses.
But it doesn't even have Sweet Tooth.
No. However, fun fact, this turret has been repaired like a dozen times already.
Nice. And that's the first one.
Fun fact, they swapped the crossbows because guns were too expensive to repair.
Okay. So that's her move action spent. Well, because she did that, she would know if illusions can properly work on them, right?
Yes, they're designed to mimic human shooters, essentially.
Awesome. I'm gonna make that one frightened for a 6 magnitude.
Can you do 6 magnitude? I think you can only do 4 with conditions, right?
It says illusion, and illusions
Yes,
degrade
but
like
frightened is a
conditions, but
condition.
not have a reduced magnitude cap.
I see.
So it's a
that
scary
part of
monster in front of it. The ghosts of all the things that have broken that turret in the past.
Okay. So, I guess roll it.
Okay. Keep having to switch because it's not actually on the same page as all the other stuff.
Huzzah. There is a frightened turret. Gazador.
Very well. If I was to approach this turret over here,
If you move to it, you can't taunt it. You just have to. I think exactly
Well.
3 spaces is enough to taunt it too, which is funny because that's all you can
You
move
can-
in heavy armor, or with the sheer amount of weight you have.
Oh, I could have also teleported Kazar. Yeah.
You could have, but
Yeah.
he walks up
Oh, well.
and give me a combat bonus.
I
roll.
waddle, I don't walk, I waddle.
He dwarves forward.
Dwarfily.
Stumpily. He
what
waddles
do you call
forward
willpower?
dwarfily. No, it's just a combat bonus thing for you.
So the
Well,
plus
so
one.
It's on
plus
your
one, so...
Yeah, combat
1
thing.
second. Combat boss, roll. It's only a 4.
Well,
That's
I'm not even
enough
gonna
to
have
hit.
it roll for willpower, yeah. Because it doesn't have willpower, so it is taunted.
It is mad. It is angry.
The lift. Let's see. Lift is doing another scan. It's going to move around again. Wow.
I really should have buffed its ability to scan.
Yep.
And turrets. One's shooting Cazador. Let's see.
Yay.
1 moment. Just gotta.
Yeah, he says.
Let me see the threshold, 1 second.
Nope.
It misses you now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
it misses.
This
Fair
one
enough.
is
Frightened.
Quake in Fear.
I
Yeah.
see the 3 first.
The orange one is the 3. So
Yep.
that's the one you set on fire too. Okay. So it quakes in fear. This one's going to shoot Chun.
Oh,
Hits.
that's it.
It hits you
Yep.
for 2, I think.
Chun takes 1 damage.
Chun doesn't
Very
actually take
good.
any damage.
Oh.
Oh.
She notices that the the crossbow bolts are blunted.
I see
see.
you have made 3 spelling errors.
These are not meant to be a danger to you. And this one is going to actually shoot at the lift. God damn it! Why is it doing that twice? Okay, that's-
Because you have multiple things selected.
That's 1 hit regardless, so that does some damage and the sad lift noises.
No!
Much sadness.
I would have had you on the network lift. I would have. But we haven't spent 10 minutes together yet.
Exactly. You literally did not have the time to put it on your network. Chun.
Well, she's currently still a few feet above the turret, as far as possible.
All right.
So, lightning speed as a move action for, let's say, 15 turrets down. Eh,
Still succeeds.
Mm. All right. How much damage does lightning speed do? It's like 3, right? Or
As a move action, currently 2.
2. Okay. Well, that is enough to just blow this turret clean off.
Yes.
Sad turret noises.
Sure, real.
Sad repair engineer noises.
What would be a roll to land? Let me see.
I believe it's acrobatics from what I recall. I wrote the rules and I don't recall them. Goddamn.
Wouldn't it be vectoring check?
No, vectoring is to control your flight, and she was already in controlled flight.
Okay. Roll acrobatics then.
Yeah, you just roll acrobatics. And how far are you falling?
She used lightning speed for 15, so another 15.
I
10?
think moving in the same
20.
direction. 15
Yeah, she was
plus
heading
15.
downwards.
I mean, she was above it, right? And she
Yeah.
shot
Before
downwards.
using lightning speed, and after that she tried to land.
So yeah, probably another 10 to 20.
Okay, so 7 is enough to block all of it, but even if it wasn't, your feather would have kept you mostly safe. The wonders of controlled flight. Francesca.
Well,
Wait, for the main action, she would use it to move over here.
just scribble on over here. Slap down. I am going to shove a 6 magnitude application of. Well, actually, sorry, no. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to take.
Apply protection to it.
Do you want protection or focus? Because if I go for protection, it'll be reduced by 1 magnitude.
Apply focus.
Yeah, I'm slapping focus on this thing at 7 magnitude.
I think
This
it's
bad boy can
reduced-
fit so much focus in it.
I think it's reduced to 5 though.
Which
it
is still
is.
yeah, but that's still plus 5 focus, which is really
Yep.
good. So
So it may
Hopefully
finally
we
be
go
able to
home.
scan.
That's your turn?
yeah,
That's your turn?
that's it. Yeah, that's my turn. I move. I don't
Sabina?
really have anything with the bonus action.
Sabina will.
This
Gotta
one's still
be
quite
funny.
comfy, by the way.
Yeah, it'd be funny to apply the Princess of Cups to that turret, so it's grateful for being repaired. But no. Sabina's going to use her princess. Since this is the highest card in her hand, she doesn't have to roll willpower. She will apply regeneration to the lift. So that's 4 healing.
Happy robot noises. Anything else?
You know what? She'll also know thy enemy on this one. Because why
On
not?
what?
The other corner turret that's not been affected all combat. As a
That
move
is
action.
the that is the best looking crossbow turret. It takes the least damage of all the crossbow turrets. It has quite a cushy job, you think?
I'm sorry, other crossbow turrets. Alright, that's her turn.
The crossbow turrets do not have the capacity to be jealous. Kazador.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to taunt the turret.
Alright, roll it again. Yeah,
7.
the turret having missed you entirely is going to try again. But
Fair enough.
the lift does first. With the +5. No, that's not meant. That's not what was
Wait,
meant
why would
for
it have a
roll.
+5?
The lift has a +5. I'm not sure why.
So that's 3s.
I see.
Let's see.
So the lift has rolled 2, 1,
10.
and 3, and now it's rolled 10. Okay.
Alright. 10 is enough. It has scanned. It is processing. The turrets. This one can't do anything. This one has to shoot Cazador. So let's just roll the.
God, that turret really is the cushiest turret. Oh, I don't have to work anymore.
It misses
That's
Cazador
a
once.
miss. That's a really bad miss.
This one actually only gets the. This is the only one that gets to try and stop the. Ooh. Ooh.
Can it dodge?
No, the lift cannot dodge. It is busy processing.
How much damage would it do?
Would it be enough to stop it? Yeah, it'd be enough to stop it from finishing the job.
Well, it'll be repaired. Like immediately.
Sure, but
Yeah.
it's going to take another turn now because of that.
God damn it. If only it could be on network.
Shun, he didn't know it long enough. Literally, the rules say you can.
I know. It sucks.
So for movement, if it's 35.35, would that count as 35 or 40?
For what?
Well, if I use lightning speed to move up to here, the turret would be 35.35 feet away.
Just
That's
use dials, and it's
yeah, but
count
the
count the diagonals
diagonal.
as one.
So it would be within range, okay? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, it's 2, 4. Okay, lightning speed, 6 tiles. Does it work? Yes, it does. Well, there's no one to damage here, and then Raichu pounds on the other turret.
That is a hit, I think. Which is the full 7 damage from you. Which means it has to roll the thing. Damn, these turrets have just been oddly successful in their trauma.
Look, we don't want the turrets to be traumatized, okay?
That's what you think.
So I technically have my movement left.
Another
I
lightning
believe you
speed.
can move and do a free Raiju's pounce. Right?
Oh yeah, right, I can do that
Wouldn't
again.
be as powerful, but
No, I think it's.
I mean,
Should be
it
the
was
same
a
actually no,
successful hit.
it'd be full power if you did your full movement, right?
Yeah, so let's do it again.
And another one.
Oh,
Damn.
That is just straight up enough to knock it out.
okay,
Sad
that's
engineering
it.
crew noises. Mocking turret noises.
So I have one finesse die left for next turn.
Francesca?
The lift is still alive. Yeah, it's just going to take an extra turn.
Yeah.
All right. I think a 4 magnitude sword on this thing here should be good.
Do you have the range for it?
I've got increased
Yes.
range too, so yes.
I see. Both of
Both
you
casters are
do
ranged.
not want to fight with range.
Yes.
Well,
So
roll
that's
it.
yeah, magnitude 4. Yippee! It just gets a fucking rock hurled at it really far. Or in other words,
good roll.
think fast, chuckle nuts. And that's it.
Roll? Question mark?
Oh, sorry. Fuck. Right.
Damn. Hit.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Had that 4 fire damage. Had the...
The turret is traumatized.
Boo.
Fuck you. Hyper accelerates a pebble.
Yeah, there you go. It's traumatized. Gets hit by magical attacks while it's being frightened.
It's not even magical attacks. It's a space rock. I mean, it is, but you know, it's flavored as I'm throwing.
Anyway, Sabina.
space rocks.
Well, Sabina sees someone straight up attacking things with magic, so she thought, you know what? I'll join in on that, and she'll spend a move action to conjure a nameless splinter to throw at taunted turret.
Roll it. Also, what's the...
It's a
Nameless
5
splinter?
delay.
5 delay.
Actually, is it a 5 delay weapon? Yeah, it's a 5 delay weapon.
Okay, so that is 3 magic damage onto the thing.
Yep, 3 magic damage, and now I get to roll a cantrip.
Alright.
And I guess I'll also cast it on the thing. Which crits.
How much is your cantrip?
2.
Okay, so that's 3 plus 3. It is 6, which is barely not enough to get at the trigger trauma because no one else hit it at all. I mean, I assume the other characters would be doing something if I wasn't the only one playing these 5 people.
Not George is staring, saying, "I'm not going to tank for that thing."
Man, Red would be real handy here. Anyways, I'm not playing it.
Look, all right. If he wanted to tank, then that would be cool. Because right now I have 3 threshold and 6 rampant.
Ah,
Cazador.
Very well. Second verse, same as the first. I'm going to try to tank.
Alright. Wow. A tank
Yeah.
that's actually doing his job. That's a first.
Holy shit.
Keep ripping the man when he's not here.
Look. Alright. We'll rip him when he's here as well next time.
Alright, that is enough. Lift. Takes the statue.
Huzzah!
A beam of pure blackness is radiated down from the ceiling. And when it's gone, the statue is gone with it.
so a beam of pure blackness steals things. I see.
Yes.
Thinking
Well,
Look, it's not a brown beam.
Well, that
Alright,
would shitify it.
Have the turrets stopped shooting at us?
Yes.
Thank
okay,
God.
Sabina is going to use a...
Well, except the one that was daunted on Cazador, because fuck him.
Well, on
Fair enough.
Mostly because not because fuck him, but because you taunted it specifically.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Let's see. I don't think does a 6 hit you? What's your threshold?
Well, he's got heavy
One
armor.
second,
so
I
that's,
completely forgot. Yeah, heavy armor, so it shouldn't. Let's see.
6.
3 plus 2 makes 5. So unless he's got something that brings it up to like 7, that's a hit. Yeah.
No, it's a hit. Yep, he's right.
What is it's a 6?
It's a
Right
5.
hits.
Yeah, it's 5.
Ah. You get the uncomfortable feeling of being pelted with dulled arrows.
Does it even?
Actually,
How much
would
damage
Cazador
does
be...
the arrow
Cazador
do?
can be on my network, couldn't he?
He could be. But
Okay, Sabina will use
I think
the
it's really funny to see.
2 of wands to teleport him an inch away to the left to dodge the
Cam, she's
you know what?
got
Roll
six.
it.
It's just added to his defensive roll.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, so I've effectively increased his threshold by 2.
I see.
To die in battle.
To die in battle.
Would Kazador even notice that he moved slightly?
No. His perception is 0, so no.
Perception to 0 is your normal vision.
Let's put it like this. My characters are not either they're extremely perceptive or they cannot see things to save their life. So because
all of your rolls are either 10s or 1s. such is life. Anyways,
I have realized that Rampant is actually really fucking bad.
Real.
Because I was like, oh man, I'm doing pretty good, and I'm like, oh, my wounds are equal to my Rampant. Oh, no.
oh, I see.
And if I take damage with my 3 threshold, I'm just swinging at the lip. With a 6, I need to beat.
Actually, isn't it the toughness now?
No, it's still listed as wound.
Wounds need to be equal or less than rampant, I believe, is the...
If the toughness of a character's condition is below
wording.
magnitude of the condition.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is it toughness?
It is
Oh.
Well, in
toughness.
that case, roll rampancy.
Jesus Christ.
Would it not end when combat ends?
No.
It
You
will,
don't
but I just
That-
want to see if
that's a
you can...
9. That's a 9. That beats it.
You didn't
I-
have to
I was-
damage yourself.
Aren't you in Arid?
Yes.
They don't... Pretty sure they don't benefit from this. 'Cause it's
Jesus
magically
Christ.
induced.
Jesus Christ. No.
What sort of monster have you built?
A self-destructive one, at least.
Do not benefit from willpower bonuses when rolling against magical manipulation. Yep, dead. So that would have been a 6, which is exactly enough to beat, I think. Right?
Oh god.
Well,
Yes.
the effect is only... The condition's only 3, so...
Yeah, but he did it twice.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Anyways.
So what it is it's
Okay, you can only
Every
increase
time.
your magnitude twice per combat.
Maybe you
That's
shouldn't
low.
have picked up rampant. But this is why the tutorial is important, so you realize these things.
can I unrampant?
I will allow you to make the changes,
All right.
but
The
only this
alternative-
once.
The alternative is I have to keep a healing spell on Francesca. No, it doesn't even work because
it
it's still fucking damage.
doesn't work.
That is arguably one of the only that actually. Yeah.
Okay, so what we've learned is that Chun built, or Wolf Settler built Chun pretty well. Sabina's pretty decently built. Cazador could use a ranged weapon, but other than that, he's pretty good. And
Look.
Francesca is the team killing character.
minus rampant. The rest of it was pretty good picks.
I need something for sustained flight.
Yep. Although, just jumping seems to be working pretty fine for you.
I mean, yeah.
I have one equipment slot to pick. Can I pick throwing axes?
There's no throwing axes, but there is crossbows. You could have one of those.
Just pick up the crossbow that Chun tore off.
Wait.
And Sabina can conjure you something if.
There's also throwing
you
knives,
ask.
and Sabina can probably make something for you. Yeah.
I probably could just switch around the stats on the nameless shard and make it a throwing weapon.
Of course,
Sure,
you'd have to
just
rely
so
on
I
her
can
to summon
engage
it.
something.
Yeah, you'd have to rely on her to summon it for you, but I assume she's gonna do that at the start of most combats, so.
Start or before most combats, just ask.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, you can be covered, it's just
Yeah.
also adding throwing axes to the loot table just to have a reward for the dwarf.
Yay. Much
Alright,
happiness,
well.
much happiness.
Well,
Sabina will
the
return
voice-
to the lift, give it a pat on the head. Good job. You did
and
your best.
the lift happily chirps before bowing and then returning back to its room. You can see it. You can see it lie down and wait for disassembly.
Damn.
The voice from the intercom congratulates you. And well, let's see. Good work. Got a bit rough there, but I'm sure you'll shake it off. My name's Travis. Travis Field. I'll be in the bar later. I'll buy the first rounds. And the door opens in front of you.
Hey, Travis,
She'll,
you still there?
Travis can't hear you.
Oh.
Supposing that he's watching, Sabina will conjure glowing words in air, saying thanks, Travis.
It's
Tell him to use sharpened bolts next time.
She'll assent to her sister and trying to ask for sharper bolts next time.
How tall is Sabrina?
I think Sabina's 5'8".
shorter than the dwarf, shorter than the dwarf, shorter than the dwarf.
Look, she's normal human female height.
And
That's quite
he's
tall.
very tall dwarf height.
That would be about 5'6", so she's also shorter than a dwarf.
What's an insight roll in this setting? What would be for insight?
What are you looking to do insight for?
To figure out if she would get angry if I patted her.
I'd say that's a
I would
that's a lore
history. I
lore
would say.
history probably. Yeah.
Alright, I should get a malice to this, so reduce it by
At least you didn't say lore nature for animal handling.
I was considering it.
Ooh,
That's a 3. Okay, so you're fairly certain she's okay with anyone patting her, not just the people she likes.
Okay. All right.
Any old stranger.
It won't be according to decorum. Now I'm going to hold off this time. Although I know what to do in the future.
Sabina, you know for a fact that he wants to pat you.
You can see it in
You can see it in
Cold
you can see
chill
it
in
in
the
his
spine.
eyes.
The
He
hair on
grips
her
one
tail.
of his hands.
The hair on her tail bristles.
Her ears stop being floppy once.
I think Brighton said that they are perpetually floppy.
I've fixed it. I no longer have chronomancy, but it's fine. Whatever. Who cares?
Oh god, chronomancy with rampancy would be silly.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
would have been
yeah,
insane.
yeah, exactly.
Look, it would be fine.
When
Yeah, you're just in stasis for a few turns.
much like my health.
Also, Bright, I have two questions.
Yes?
First of all, does Chan's capstone use Aether?
No. I have
Okay.
removed the requirement of capstones to use Aether because, I mean, technically, that's what you all eat, but you know.
Second
We have
one
an
is
alpha
for
aether in our
the-
diet.
Second one
Yes.
is for the major or righteous powers. It says on a successful roll you repeat the major art. Does that
It does
consume a
not
finesse
cost
die?
you no, it does not cost you an additional finesse die to do it again.
Okay.
It's essentially a lot of damage if you can keep rolling well, or if an enemy doesn't dodge or something.
So apply focus to Chun. Got it.
I mean,
It does
currently it's
also
only
leave her
one
pretty
repeat.
out of. Yeah, it does also leave her pretty out of position if she fucks it up. So
Look,
it's
Look, if the enemies are dead, there's no position that she's out of.
yes. If it works, it's good. If it doesn't, it's bad.
That's why China's going to be perpetually in the network.
To be fair, she does trust you specifically, and only you apparently.
I mean, Aether
Yes.
isn't really.
What do you mean? Aethaf's never been untrustworthy in his entire life. Don't
Wait,
talk
hold
about his
on.
unlife.
We look. We apparently we have at least a passing understanding of each other. So I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't have done anything that would actually make you mistrust me at all.
But just because she doesn't mistrust you doesn't mean she trusts you, you know?
Yeah, you're being awfully guarded about your sordid
I
past.
trust you. I trust you 100%. It's like that
Mistrusting.
meme.
Specifically to heal, yes.
I mean, Chan trusts the rest of the party, but not to the extent that that I, as a player, would have a risk that negative for the trust tension vent.
Look, it's fine. It's
dangerous.
great. It's a perfectly normal tension vent.
What?
That
Yeah,
will not
it is.
backfire once
Sabina-
Sabina betrays you.
What?
That's kind of why I don't want it on George, after what the debater said.
Sabina approaches Francesca and says, "You're wounded. Do you need attention?"
No, it'll fix itself. Besides,
No.
I can't actually mend this for a while.
Sabina just calmly raises both hands and says, "Okay." Well, drinks are on Travis, so I guess we are to meet someone in the bar today. Good work,
How many
Cazador.
That's
first
all.
rounds do we have?
That's all I needed to hear. A bar.
What a great dwarf.
Not stereotypical in the slightest.
Of course not.
Nope.
Oh, are we taking off our armor?
Well, I mean, it's up to you.
Nope.
You load into the monorail cart.
Sabina.
I'm assuming we're not fighting anyone at the bar, so I'm just gonna take my armor off.
Bother you to assume.
Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the question is, do you go to the bar immediately, or do you check out your quarters first?
You know what? Actually, did they tell us to take the beds back?
Well, they already moved them for us, I presume.
The beds, well, you don't know what happened to the beds. Don't
No,
know
I'm
what happened to
checking.
the statue either.
Well, checking out the quarters. Because let's read this little map here. We are at the, I'm guessing, training
Hold on.
grounds. Damn it.
Wait. There. Big map.
Also,
Although,
the doors that you close in the lift is still there.
Yeah, unfortunate. I have to delete these manually, but
Okay, so it would be farther for us to go to reach our quarters. And they're
And then the
opposite
bar.
directions.
Yeah. So it might be better to just go to the bar and then go to the quarters.
Yeah, that's the best.
Yeah, why
I'm
not?
gonna go
Well,
pee.
up
I'll
to
be
you.
right back.
I guess we're waiting for 8 Ball. Smooth music plays in the monorail as you select your destination.
Elevator
You're
music.
fairly certain that... Yes. You're fairly certain that there's something fucky with the monorail, though, because despite the bar and the quarters being in obviously opposite directions, there doesn't seem to be a turn option, and yet they're both selectable as destinations.
I see. It's a non-Euclidean monorail. All it needs to do is go forward and it will reach a destination.
Could just be that the entire thing's in a loop.
Okay, that would be silly. Depending on how large the innards of the franchise are, that would be silly.
Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be
Nice.
silly, because if it's a circular, they could add spin and save on artificial gravity, if that's an issue.
Yeah, but when they want another monorail that goes in the opposite direction.
I don't know. Give me a lower arcane to see if it's an issue.
Might as well use my.
Sure.
Probably.
Not doing much better myself.
No, it's exactly the same.
Cazador,
With a
the
modifier.
expert.
Well, Cazador would know that that's not how that works.
I'll keep
They-
quiet.
Listen here, retard. He says.
No, he wouldn't do that.
He scoffs to himself about these ill-educated.
Country bumpkins.
What's the term? Idiot smart. Kazdor isn't that smart. He has a field of expertise. That's it.
I see. I
He's
see.
autistic.
He's played a lot of
He is a
Train
dwarf.
Simulator.
He is a
The
dwarf.
quote.
Actually, the way the monorail works is it clamps onto the rail and the ship spins around it.
Obviously.
They were so real for that.
So that's why you don't feel it move.
Odd, there's very little turbulence in this specific part of the ship.
It's like the RBQR drive. You don't actually move, you just compress the space before you and expand the space behind you.
Exactly.
Of course. Anyways, everyone back?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, to the bar it is.
This place.
Jesus Christ.
Load. God, it's harsh on loading in multiplayer. It wasn't this bad. Wasn't this bad single player.
Damn.
Pool tables.
Stacy.
Huh, why am I only getting a white circle with this one?
Hasn't
Yeah, that one's
finished
weird.
Loading for me.
I don't know. And try leaving and re-entering.
Well, I mean, when I look at it normally, it's fine. When I try to alt it, it shows me the bottom of its stand.
I see.
No bathroom.
I'm not sure.
I'm assuming the entrances
Oh,
are
that is
here?
strange.
Ish.
Yes. You exit the monorail.
Yep, exit monorail, and monorail and exits up there.
Well,
it
there's a
exits
door there,
down.
and there's a door
Yeah,
here.
it exits like down here, but
So
Yeah, I'm
the
assuming the
well
pink and
ends
blue are
right in
the
bar.
male and female washrooms. So
yep. And as you walk in,
George had to vomit
if I had more
from the
time, I would have
motion
prepared the
sickness.
music, but
he wasn't used to that after not being a skeleton.
oh, lag.
There you go. Ooh, laggy.
Ooh, laggy.
Why did George immediately go for the male bathroom? Clearly, he's meant to be here.
He had to piss. He had to piss really badly.
Well, whatever. You enter the bar. It's a very cozy atmosphere. Soft music playing that I would have prepared if I had
Oh
more
my
time.
god. That's adorable. They're
Which one?
so cute.
Oh, those guys. The
Oh, it's the little guys.
You see some hitches playing pool. The
Are
pool
they
cues
playing
are
it
entirely
properly?
oversized for them, but yes, they are. The pool cues are oversized for them, but they're clearly used to oversized weapons.
I swear, a couple of them are standing on the table.
Are they any good?
They are. They could beat you.
Well, that's true. I've never played pool before.
Exactly.
Damn, look at all the science staff in the corner.
You see a man turn from his table and wave at you.
We approach.
Yeah.
Oh, thank god he's white.
No, I'm with the science team. Ah!
Travis, I assume.
Yes, and you must be. Sorry, I didn't actually get a name. I just
Sabina von
got told
Callisto and company. She holds out her hand.
He shakes it. His grip is weaker than yours.
Damn.
He's a
Give him a
nerd.
bow.
She gestures to the side, introducing people. My sister, in-law, Chun.
Greetings.
Red, Roselle, where did George go? Aethith, May.
He had something to. He said something about
Red,
busting like a sprinkler, and then went to the bathroom.
red waves, flashes up some gang signs. Fully understandable, of course.
Truly.
Real.
Look, you can't.
Roselle,
you can't call a
Roselle
man
bows.
that upon first meeting.
He is my nigga.
Look, they don't even know it's a slur here.
I'm going to look confused and go. I beg your pardon. What does that mean?
You know
No.
exactly what it means.
Don't worry.
It means good friend.
He pronounced it quite clearly.
Yes. Actually, he didn't pronounce it at all, but
Is it slang or in reference to something?
don't worry about it. Anyway,
Kind of.
drinks.
So, yes, we were promised drinks, but I am a little bit curious. Is that the normal procedure for the training grounds?
I like to make introductions with everyone who works here. Keeps keeps everyone happy.
I meant the knocking unconscious and then waking up in the training grounds.
That. Usually, people are given a bit more warning before being put into training grounds. If PR wasn't rushing us, you'd have probably woken up in the medical ward instead.
Really, why was she rushing you guys?
I imagine she had her reasons.
I don't know all about it, but the place we're headed, apparently some trouble went down on a world that was meant to be relatively safe. Don't know all the details, but PR was asked to check it out, and she didn't seem too happy.
I cannot actually imagine that. Is it correct to say woman?
I think
Lady.
so.
Yeah, that lady. I cannot imagine her actually having many emotional outbursts.
She controls them well.
I am well familiar with the type. She looks aside for a second and then says, and who are your friends here?
Ah, yes, this is part of the science staff.
No, I'm with the science team. Ah.
Lucian, Frederick, Jenna and Jerry, and Lucy and Zara. They all just wave or acknowledge your presence. They seem to be drinking, talking amongst themselves.
Yeah, Sabina will give him a nice wave and then well, we'll just essentially come on by and well, I guess to drinks then. Yeah, it's a
yes.
pleasure meeting all of you.
Well, I promised the next round, so make yourself comfortable. I'll bring it over.
Not many seats around here.
What kind of drinks do they even have?
Ether. And alcoholic ether.
I see.
Come on, there we go. All right.
Let's see. And Rizal with the dwarf.
There we go. Fucking grouped up.
Perfectly sorted. The nobility, the thieves, and the commoners.
May isn't a thief.
Sure.
Hey. I mean, you're not wrong, but still, come on.
Also, if someone's nobility around here, it's May.
But more importantly, does Red
But May is
tell me...
May would be nobility for specifically from here.
Does Red tell Cazador, my dowry? Sorry, my digger.
That would listen. That would be very offensive to assume all dwarves do digging.
Yes, some are blacksmiths, don't you know?
And some, I'm told, work in the mines. As moving the trolleys. You know, not actually.
Red will greet you as homie.
Fair enough, inoffensive. Alright.
Breaks down
Doesn't
crying.
want to piss
I never
off his
had,
new
I never
teammate.
had a home.
Only the mind. I was only ever in the mind.
And they called it a mine.
It was never mine.
First we mind, then we crack.
The secret backstory of Cazador.
He's actually Steve from Minecraft.
Just characters say things to Cazador, and there's a chance that triggers his backstory.
There's like a 5% chance.
Let's see, how do I roll a D100?
You can just type in D100 in the custom roll, and I think it should work.
Actually, yeah, let me give it
One
a go.
one D100.
Oh, 1D100.
Yep, I think it should
I'm
work.
so custom. Yep. Nope.
Yeah. So if
Just
you go
also-
into skills,
Uh,
you'll see like a bunch
Yeah,
of custom
scroll
rolls.
all the way at the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can put in 1D100, and as you can see from my test roll there, yeah, it rolls a 56.
87.
Let's see. It's close, but not
28.
close enough.
It's not the 5% that we're looking for. Actually, you could roll a D20 if you're just looking for 5%. You don't need a D100.
But the fact that I can do D100, just
Yeah.
Yeah.
you can actually do any number of D. Pretty sure.
Just like in real life.
That's maybe you.
Keep in mind it's 0.
Let's see, does that work? Yes, you can in fact roll a 1d69.
Based.
And get a 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ah,
Hey, custom roll
I think
3.
that
Custom
Divisible.
roll
I think
3,
that is a 5% chance.
So, how long does it take for him to get here with our drone?
I have no idea. So,
It's,
Cazador, what are you going to do when you're back home?
Fulfill my obligations.
Same.
Such as-
Same.
Starting a family, teaching the young ones, and so forth. Going to work every day. Standard things that I presume all of you will do as well.
Yeah, pretty much. Though I do still have to kill a dragon. You know, promise made.
A word given is a word kept. He says that with a smile.
Yeah, a dragon gave me an island and she asked me to kill another dragon with her. Gotta say, for someone called the Calamity, Solea is always pretty friendly.
I'm sorry.
Soleil's favorite aside from her own daughter.
It's just so funny. Anyway, you all say Travis approach carrying very expertly a large number of drinks.
Oh, if you needed assistance, we'll
I've got
Yeah,
it. I've got it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Asa would be willing to help you.
The drinks would not have arrived.
Yeah.
Well, he sets down drinks for everyone. It's clear that not everyone is getting the same thing. Aether doesn't get any because he looks too young.
Yes, the skeleton looks too young.
He isn't actually a skeleton. I just don't have any art for him.
Question: is it actually just alcoholic Aether?
You're not sure what it is. It doesn't look like Aether, but doesn't look much like any alcohol you've seen before either.
Wait,
Well,
Ace was 12 when he died, right?
I think he's like 15 now if we're counting his years alive.
But did he grow?
Well, no, in game we spent like 2 years plus the 2 other years.
Yeah, I think he was like 13, or maybe he's like 17 now.
Yeah.
Which is what is
That's
the
old
legal
enough.
drinking age aboard a franchise?
There's actually no
Hey.
illegal drinking age aboard a franchise. It's just
Just
Travis
bad taste.
doesn't want children to drink.
It's vibes based.
No, Travis just doesn't. It's his personal choice that made it so.
You're saying
He's
that
from one of
he
the
is...
countries where 18 is the limit.
No, he's racist toward children. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Really.
Yes.
Wait, he's above 16. That's more than old enough to drink beer.
Oh, he's above 12. Definitely.
Come on, we all know it. We all know in
He's-
Germany that a month old is old
Look,
enough
he
to
was-
drink beer.
Look, he was born.
Yeah, so in Germany, 16 is the age you quit drinking beer.
Exactly.
Stop becoming an
You
alcoholic.
can buy beer.
It's
14 is old enough to drink beer.
Yeah,
look,
it's about
look.
that's the thing,
In Russia, you quit at 8 because you have a midlife crisis.
and then at 15 you get sent to the front.
Sabina will cautiously sniff whatever drink she was given.
No smell.
Well, down the hatch.
Yeah, same for John.
I suppose I'll have some leisurely sips.
It's pleasant. Not too strong. Almost
So-
fruity taste.
So it's not like shoju will sneak up on you.
Maybe it will.
Who knows?
It hasn't yet.
So,
Measured sips.
you mentioned you were a noble, Chun?
Kind of. Used to be a saint. Not sure how that's holding up when I'm back. But I
Probably. Yeah.
Well, at
But I
any
do
rate, you
rule,
do
like,
rule
2
that
cities.
island.
Yeah. No, it's 3 cities. Was the one built on the island.
Cause no bit of trouble for the council. I'll let you know.
Well,
Good
uh,
Lolama.
it's a nice escape from home should things go badly with the Absolute. You do know how he wanted to step down.
Well, by the time we're back, maybe he's succeeded. We did say tell him to try again after 12 years.
Yeah, kind of afraid of that. Anyways,
Which will be a shame. It's nice knowing God on first name basis. Not literally,
You know,
mind you.
yeah, speaking of names, I still don't remember his, so I assume he's still alive.
But anyway, Francesca, I'll have you know that I was a king.
Wouldn't you be a queen?
Shut up.
Look, I was the only monarch in this nation's history, so I just don't prefer the implication of the title of queen.
What implication?
Well, it just comes with the expectation that one who sits around merely looking pretty manages things at the home, also implies that she goes silent for a moment and just starts drinking again, uh, not elaborating.
Wait, hold on.
Sure, it's not just because you want to emulate Car as much as possible.
Look, listen here, sister.
The
It's
confusion is growing.
it is only it has only reached me now about the irony of my story and Car's story.
Yeah, sure. Only now.
And I can only hope that I will be returning before 100 years elapses.
Do you mean to tell me that where you're from, women are the homemakers?
Depends on the country. Usually, yes.
Oh,
Usually, yes. My mother wasn't known for controlling the military, though she did marry into the family, so that's to be expected.
What about you? What's your family like, Francesco?
hmm. Well, what's the easiest way to explain this to you? I was the daughter of Empress Sava III of Chisid. My sister was Empress while I was captain of the Royal Guard. So,
So
though,
this is your elder sister?
roughly the same age.
An understanding nodding occurred.
Yeah. But given that I was the daughter my mother had with one of her concubines, I am not, or was not, in line for the throne. So I think now that everything's gone on, I believe it's Azra who's Empress. She'd be the 8th.
What happened with your sister?
Did you notice the she's gonna gesture at her hands and the like night sky thing on them? Also rolling up the sleeves to indicate to note that it with the lowered health has gone up much further than normal.
I had
It
noticed
is
that.
quite eye-catching, yeah.
I wanted children, but I waited too long, and I wasn't able to find a suitor. So I searched for a way to become young again, and ended up making a deal with a demon, which we referred to in our language as the Blight. What it actually is, I can't really tell you. It was purple a little bit, but when I had made the deal, well, my sister was no longer around.
Oh, when you say purple, did it have flames? And the head shaped like an owl?
Well, its head wasn't really shaped like an owl, but it was kind of difficult to see.
Well, forget what I said then.
And judging by the accounts of that demon with the owl head that you're referring to, I remember it inflicting a terrible slumber upon most that it met.
Yeah. So, probably not related.
Well, at least you know now the terrible things that come from consorting with demons. And of course, other influences. Her eyes shine a bit golden.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but if you're implying anything about my lady, I'd rather you stop.
Look, we know that the authors aren't really demons, so...
But there are a great many forces in the world that will seek to control several races. Annoyingly.
Anyway.
Well, she takes another swig of her drink and looks about the room and sees if there's like any partially open tables around here or anybody of interest.
There's Bernice's distant cousin.
Oh?
Her name is Pure.
I see. Princess of Ashes. A Cerebrant and his butler and maid. Oh, you said they didn't have any butlers or maids.
Oh shit, it's a Hey Ahoya.
Ryder, Stacy, Miles. What the fuck are these people? Well, I guess you'd is Travis still
I still haven't
around?
gotten that tolerance check. Oh, that was I muted? God damn it!
Yeah, you were.
Fully muted.
That's unfortunate. I was saying, give me a tolerance check for the drink.
Almost or
Well, whoever finished their drink, I suppose.
It's a theme and try and have a -1 tolerance. This will be nice.
Let's go. Holy shit.
Hold on, let's see.
It's the dwarf.
Oh, God.
The dwarf doesn't pass the tolerance check.
Look, you're not sure what it is, but this liquor hits way harder than the stuff you normally drink.
Would he try to pet Sabrina? No, we won't have PvP just yet.
Look, you can do a bit of PvP. It's consensual.
What?
Well,
Isn't there something you forgot to ask?
Yeah, quick, ping invader, get him in here.
No. Hold on. I agree with it. Endlord agrees with it. What's the problem?
Oh my, no.
Alright. Let's see if he takes the bait.
He will not.
Anyways,
So
the
kicks
dwarf
pretty
is
hard.
rather happy. The dwarf is rather happy right now.
Yay.
I assume he is the type to enjoy getting drunk.
Meanwhile, Chun, Sabina, they're like, "Oh, this is a mid drink."
It's a good drink.
Well, no. You don't drink for.
To be fair,
getting
Travis.
drunk. You drink for the flavor.
To be fair, Travis did give everyone an individual drink, so you all had a different thing.
The dwarf got roofied.
So
The dwarf got some pretty strong whiskey.
it was from Cosby's private collection.
Let it happen.
No.
Chun is the one giving the dwarf
no.
head pats.
Hold on. Shh, let it happen was the name of the drink. Well, what are you doing?
Well, Sabina momentarily peered at the bottom of her glass. Did you say something when? Because we didn't even hear anything for the entire dialogue.
No. I was just listening to you. You have a dialogue. It was enjoyable.
But when she looks around for like interesting persons, anyone immediately catch the eye aside from the Hitches playing pool?
Well,
Just
there's the
even
Hitches
notice
playing
them looking
pool.
ears.
You know what? Give me a perception for both. Not you. Sabina's the one to see if she.
So two perception
I
rolls?
I suppose it'd be a stealth for you if you're trying to hide that you're.
No.
Looking
I'm
at the
just
ears?
curiously like looking at the ears a little bit.
Okay, if you're not hiding it, she would have seen it with that roll.
My stealth is -2. There's nothing stealthy about that, so no.
You're staring at the ears.
Me
As
well.
for the interesting people, there is that one scientist lady that looks awful lot like Danielle. Oh no.
Which one?
Sabina asks, "Hey Travis, can I have another drink?"
Sure.
Actually,
Anyone else want seconds?
Yes.
and also she's gonna do a know thy enemy on not Danielle.
Well, Travis goes off for drinks. Hold on, I need to see something. I think Aether had a +3 to speech or something, so let's
Oh no.
Holy shit.
He rolls a 1.
He failed to convince Travis to get him a drink.
Yeah, click that.
Anyway, what's a fun fact you could learn about Zara? God, she looks like Danielle. That's the fun fact.
Damn, that is a fun fact. I just gotta write things in notes.
The note DM is an asshole.
He was so real for that.
Well, Travis brings more
Alrighty.
drinks.
I thank the man.
Uh,
I forgot to add.
Red also gets his additional drink. Roselle is done with drinking.
I suppose I'd have a.
Sabina quaffs her second drink.
What? Just immediately?
Holy shit!
She takes
Yeah.
2 swigs.
John takes a drink and says,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look around for a bit. See you later.
Travis is gonna ask Sabina if she's alright after seeing her immediately down the whole thing.
She asks a question, not a single word stutter, and says, the green-eyed lady, how would you describe her working with her?
She's a bit of a mess, to be honest.
Oh god.
Exactly.
Sighs with
It's
relief.
getting better.
She does a good job, or at least back when our job was research, I suppose. I mean, she still does good work aboard the franchise, but things have been chaotic for everyone since the change in management, and well, she was already chaotic before.
Change in management, chaotic. What was your work before in researching?
Depends. We did a whole lot of research, some containment too, but that's a different story. We ended up doing work for the military for the most part. I was lead weapons
Utopian
designer.
Military?
No. Back on our own world before this place became a franchise.
Hold on one moment. If I'm getting that right, the world became this franchise, or did you just My apologies. I'm
Facility
working through
Zero
changes.
The Facility Zero complex stretched about the size of a small city, more or less. The entire thing was bought out by our benevolent overlords and turned into a franchise. What they offered the head scientist, I've no idea. I assume it was him who sold it. He's been missing since, so whatever he got must have been good.
So that's what you mean. They bought out the world, the facility, and everyone in it.
I'm pretty sure the world's still there, but facility and everyone in it was given the choice to join or to find a new job. We're the ones who stayed.
Well, at least they're benevolent in that choice.
Do you get paid? Oh, sorry. Did that come
Can you
through?
pay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We get paid a decent sum. Better than we did working for Great Delta.
Great Delta.
The people who owned this place before the acquisition. They were a big government thing. This is Facility Zero. As far as I'm aware, they had about a dozen. Though, knowing them, there's probably a dozen more they didn't tell anyone about.
So, what precisely is the task of researchers aboard the about this franchise? Because it hasn't made its first destination yet, has it?
It's been on one world before this. That's where we got most of the recruits from. Well, most of them came from PR doing deals, but
like the Hitches and I'm guessing
The
everyone-
Hitches, most of the other contractors.
I'm guessing most of the people in booths here are contractors.
Would that
Yeah,
world have been the one I got
And the
plucked off of, or no?
no.
Alright. Cool.
Anyway, where was I? Yes, it's mostly contractors right now. For the most part, the engineering staff, they're still working. As for what the science team does, what we've done all along, come up with ways to make things better, I suppose. And
Well-
weapons. Lots and lots of weapons.
I can't suppose it's easy to make weapons, knowing that the constants of math change with every world you go to. Materials just vanishing out from beneath the construction.
Tell me about it.
Believe I don't.
One
have
moment. One moment, I'm working on a projectile launcher using steel as the basis. The next, the only thing that's left is the bullets. At least the franchise itself has a consistent set of rules.
And everything else has to be gilded.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten the gilding online.
Who knows? We may find a way to do it here soon.
Here's hoping. It's a shame to waste most of what we made because it doesn't work anywhere outside our own reality.
Oh, I'm certain I overheard a friend of mine fretting about that. He's in the little girl's room right now if you want to make sure you have a drink ready for him.
It's he may be a while. He was talking about busting, I believe his terminology was.
He had
And George is
upset.
George is just
stomach
taking
from the
that. George is just taking that week-long piss.
Yeah.
really, he's after being rebuilt and going through basic training, he's had to piss for the first time in how many years?
Almost 2 years now.
No,
Hasn't
no,
been
no.
a full 2 years, but
4
That's the
years.
skeleton
oh,
time.
you mean skeleton time? Yeah.
Like 5 or 6 years.
Shaloja.
This is the first bathroom he's seen.
And
He's
the first
eating
He
that
was just
urinal
holding
cake.
it. He was just holding it in the entire time.
No. He's never actually seen a urinal cake before, and he's just eating it.
Why is
He
it?
hears. He
It's got
sees
cake
the
in
word.
the name,
he
dude.
sees the. Yeah, he sees the word cake printed on and just.
Why does it taste just like piss?
I guess it is a urinal cake. Nom 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 nom.
Doesn't stop eating.
This truly was the franchise.
While strolling through the bar, Chan notices these 3 people. She stops, looks at them, say, "Why are all of you wearing sunglasses indoors?"
Whoa! Look at the wings on. Look at the wings on this lady.
Yes, they are nice, I know.
Say, why aren't you wearing sunglasses?
Why would I?
Because they're cool.
I don't think they would fit me. So, where are you guys from?
We're from around. We're part of the Omega Theta Theta Society.
Aha. That is what kind of society?
It was it was a fun type of society. Mostly we did partying, but sometimes we helped the community. That was nice.
I see. And who are you guys?
Oh, I'm Ryder. That's Miles. He winks at you despite the sunglasses. And this is my girlfriend, Stacy. She waves.
Does she wave
I
with or
see.
without the pom poms?
Without the pom poms are a weapon.
Give me a W. Give me an A. Give me a V. Give me an E. What's that spell? Hello.
Well, I am Chanha von Callisto. Nice to meet you.
It's a pretty long name, lady.
I mean, it's my first name and my last name, so
That's like 4 names, though.
I mean, like,
Whatever.
yeah.
It's nice meeting you two.
So, what are you guys doing here on the franchise? Are you contractors?
Yeah, we're contractors.
So, what prompted you guys to sign a contract with them?
Some stuff was going down back home. Ain't much back home left.
Uh,
We got lucky. Got out just in time. Turns out
A
we're a
demon?
whole lot better at this. Yeah. Something nasty. I don't know much about it myself.
yeah, we had issues like that at home too. So, thankfully, we managed to deal with them.
Hey kids,
Felt
you
like the
ever
whole
kill a
world
stellar
gone-
body?
It felt like the whole world gone mad, and the 3 of us were the only ones who didn't go ape shit.
Hey, have you guys ever played Lollipop Chainsaw?
Well, we had an entire country that worshipped the demon. Decided to start a war. Well, took us 100 years to get rid of the demon.
Ew, that sucks. Demons are icky. Stacy says.
Yeah, I know. You know, I was actually killed by the demon once. That was really annoying.
Yo! Well, I also die a bunch of times too. We're like totally broskies. He extends his hands to the fist bump.
Chan fist bumps him. Well, I only died like 3 times. And 1 time's pretty almost.
Got you beat. Ever since the last stop, I think I'm at 5.
Chan crosses her arms. Well, first time I had my skull split open. Second time I burned alive. Then I was mauled by my wife-to-be. After that, I had my sword slit. I mean, then wife-to-be. We are married by now. She shows up the ring.
Dude, you got married? That's sick.
You see Miles visibly defeated at this.
Damn.
Damn. All the cute ones are taken.
She looks back at the table. I think Roselle single. And maybe May. Not sure about Francesca.
I literally just told you I was trying to get a husband.
Yeah,
Say,
she only thinks you're single.
Not sure
Yeah.
she's interested.
Say, these friends of yours, are they looking? Because, I'm sure you could be a good wingman. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I will, for the sake of it, I'll ignore this awful pun, and pretty sure these.
Come on, it was good one.
yes, keep telling yourself. Pretty sure Francesca said she was looking. Roselle, probably not. May.
Didn't Roselle have? Didn't Roselle have
She did have
Bearman?
a thing back home. Yes. Although they were never official, technically. Because the ties of,
Yeah.
honor and kin and family. Well, not family.
Also, for Mai, you would have to meet her father, I believe, and
He
do you
runs a
know
franchise.
Otto 88.
88, can't say I know him.
Well, I mean, he is friendly enough.
Most of them are.
So if you're lucky, either go for her or for Francesca.
I might just do that.
Have fun. See you around.
See ya.
Well,
Alright.
I think Francesca's walking around.
I think Francesca. Yeah, Francesca's also walking around.
She just walks up to these three gentlemen and goes, excuse me.
Say, do you know what a foursome is?
What? Let me watch. No.
What?
No, she walks up and politely bows and goes, good,
Oh, it's a new person.
yes, I
Uh,
saw your
good to meet you.
armor.
I'm Daniel. This is Anton. And, Stanislav. It's Stanislav, you Yankee. Never mind.
Yankee.
Antoine. Okay. Oh, no, there's no I. Huh. Weird.
Antony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
I am Francesca.
Supposed Antoine is entirely quiet.
I was curious about your suits of armor. I was wondering what work you did.
It protects them from the stars.
She just gestures at the strange-looking clothes.
Oh, these? Long story. They're technically not suits of armor anymore. During our, reconstruction, they sort of mistook these for skin. And, none of us were awake enough to tell them.
Oh,
I
God.
see.
Oh, at least the
What?
visor still works.
Antoine just sitting there seething.
Barely I could get it on. So, what, where are you from?
That's a complicated matter. The world we're from, it's got a big old stellar empire. Not just the one planet like most places are.
I see.
The three of us happen to be investigating the same spatial anomaly when it pulled us all in, crashed all 3 of our shuttles, and well, turns out it was one of these franchise thingies. The owner felt bad, so saved our lives, rebuilt us best he could.
It's
Fascinating.
most
And
unfortunate that Aethith wasn't around, so you could say, what a coincidence. Our world had a stellar empire, too.
Your empire, how did it work?
How much the empires work? Extortion. It's called taxes, you moron. Potato, potato.
The empire I'm familiar with was more based on trade, but I suppose
all the-
taxation is a valid policy as well.
Well, all the good empires are based on trade, Daniel says very pointedly. Shut up.
Well, you, I'm sure you would have gotten along swimmingly in my reality. She shrugs and goes, whatever the proper term is.
I think I heard management only refer to them as worlds, but it really does get confusing, doesn't it?
Yeah. So why doesn't your friend speak? And she just kind of like looks at the guy in the middle there, Antoine or Antonie.
As you ask that, you hear a deep, almost pressurized hiss come from Antoine, and his voice is extremely distorted as he speaks. Because I sound like this.
There are far worse things to be than like that.
Yes, he could also be French.
Let me just
Daniel and Stanislav
would that
both
would that be a
laugh.
what kind of lore would it be to know what France is?
I guess. Do you have polymath?
No.
You don't. I guess it would be a lore history.
Nope.
You've no idea what a France is.
Utter confusion goes across her face at the mention of France. This is a concept alien to her people.
As it should be to all people.
So you entirely missed the joke.
Wait, so polymath helps you understand what a France is. Nice.
It was just the
Horror
easiest thing for
story.
me to say to roll there, really.
Horror story. There is a France.
Yes.
God, France still survived enough to be a part of the Stellar Empire.
I just.
France is one of the 3
European-
big empires, but you didn't ask.
No.
I just ask what France is.
Is one of the founding nations of Orange's empire over there.
Orange, you could.
Antoine flips him off.
So you're founding empire took territory from France?
We were France, and then a few more joined.
Join? You didn't have to force them?
Why do we have to force them? Clearly better than these two.
Oh. It's been my experience that usually you have to do a display of force to help, usually either economically or militarily, to convince people to side with you.
These two guys were the big players, and then, well, the undecided always make the third group, don't they? That's us.
So you are a group of several nations banding together to prevent yourselves from being easy pickings for the other two significantly stronger groups?
We call ourselves the United Colonies, but yeah, mostly.
So that means that you have the policy of becoming a nation, or becoming an empire, that is not unlike a faggot.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. Lady, you'd
And
make a great faggot too.
And your faggot provides economic stability?
Economic, military. It's good to be part of our faggot.
I see. And you other two are not from a empire faggot?
That's Empire Sandwich.
Faggot sandwich. I come from Red Star. We're a proper empire. Not like these two. And the Yank, well, they're a federation.
All right. Would that be a lore law to know what a federation is?
Yes.
Let's go. I utter confusion again.
Don't worry about it. It's not worth learning.
I see.
See,
So,
they are a federation, we are a confederation.
so who is your emperor? Well, empress.
Empress? Not had one for last 300 years, I checked.
How? Where are your wives?
We don't have any. Married men tend to not take the space. Too much to leave behind.
Is every other contractor from somewhere where men are the ones who maintain the stability of the economy?
Damn, she was from the lesbian
That-
planet.
That's a common pattern. I'm not sure about economy, but if you're looking for somewhere female ruled, well, Pyro's the only survivor of her own world. I'd say she counts.
Where?
Not demons, mind. She killed them all herself.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, that's badass.
Sorry. Who are you referring to? I see.
He looks around. A lady over there, sitting by herself, drinking.
I suppose I'll have to ask her about it then. Thank you. Oh, what's it like
What's what like?
touching a star properly?
You don't want to touch a star. If you touch a star, you're doing it wrong.
She looks at her hands with the stars, looks at him, looks back at them, and then just looks back at him, kind of confused, and then just goes, "All right, I see."
Nothing but hot plasma.
All right, I believe that's a lore science.
Well, you know what
I-
hot is.
I wouldn't say you know what it is because stars don't work that way in your world.
Stars are like
stars
actual.
aren't. Stars
like
aren't
actual
just balls of
creatures.
plasma.
In my world,
Stars
they're just
aren't-
like creatures that you can exsanguinate.
Essentially, some sort of deity in your world.
God.
Wait, is
A
the
bunch
world
of babies
that
you can
Francesca
find them.
from is solar punk?
No, they are like astrologers, I think, by religion for the most part.
Well, she's from the desert, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have a lot of clouds. They can see the night sky pretty well. It's very
But you've
magical.
no fucking idea what he's talking about because that's not how stars work. Clearly, this man is just wrong.
I just look at him and go, I see.
Mental note, idiot.
Mental note: no wife, weak male.
Ugh.
Well, I guess I'll fuck off to Byra eventually whenever it's back to. There's probably going to be someone else doing something else.
Is someone else doing something else?
I would, but
Shan would have arrived here, but
Inlord
guess what?
hasn't done anything yet.
Yeah.
Does
While
Lord
he does
want
that,
to
I'm going to
interact
go
with?
pee.
No,
Does
he
someone
would
want
be
to
someone
interact with
solid. He would someone be reserved and solitary.
He doesn't
Well,
want to
Red and
entrust into
Red and
his fellow
Roselle-
crewmates.
Red and Roselle are keeping you company for what it's worth.
Yep.
Let's see.
Although, the guy over here with the awesome mustache.
Ah, yes.
Speak to him. Speak to Mustache Chad.
Later on, first.
First, he has to sober up.
Yep. And Chan has to get her dog.
Or what?
All right. Shen wants to talk to these people, I assume.
Yes. Though if Vernon wants, he can do his stuff first.
Well, I'm down for waiting.
No, she'll avoid talking to people that just look like Danielle.
Wow. She can see you pacing back and forth.
No, she wouldn't pace back and forth. She was ruminating over her beer. She asked questions almost directly. has made direct eye contact with Zara before coming over. And then she says, hello, I'm Sabina von Callisto, and I'll be, I'm a
I'll be your
contractor
wife.
joining you guys. No.
Back.
Zara.
Nice to meet you, Zara.
It's a
and,
pleasure to meet you.
I heard that you lot were from the place that, well, once was what this franchise was. Facility Zero of Grey Delta.
Yeah. We were with the science team.
Hey.
I suppose we still are. Those of us that stayed, that is.
Yeah, what's it like working as research here? I heard that you guys have been to a world already.
That was fascinating. Seeing a place where iron didn't exist.
If not for iron, what materials are on that world?
They scarce had any metal on it, except for brass.
What?
Uh,
How?
Nanette and Talik over there. They're from there. They joined up. They joined up. Yeah.
And the two that they're with, are they also from that world, or are they contractors from elsewhere?
The three they're with are contractors from elsewhere. I'm not sure where Elver's from. As for Livia and Albert, some sort of weird desert frontier world. Lots of guns there, so not too bad, I suppose.
Isn't bronze tin and copper?
Wait. I mistook them. Bronze, tin, and copper. Brass is missing, yeah.
Yeah, and he spoke about the bullets were what remained, which brass. Funny.
Anyways, continue.
Yeah. So she said, Sabina will ask. So not too much weird stuff has occurred then.
Depends on what you call weird.
Have you seen any demons in your travels yet?
We haven't directly seen any. A team disposed of some cult worshippers, sent what they were trying to summon back to where it came from. That's how it usually goes with these jobs, apparently.
Dealing with worshippers?
For the most part. What did PR say again? Something about announcer prevention.
That makes sense. We had a little bit more drastic measures from where I came from.
Oh? Do tell.
Yeah, we had a...
She seems interested when you start talking about the world you come from. Pulls out a notepad from somewhere.
She speaks with pride. The contractors that came with me aboard this franchise, except for the dwarf and the star woman, we slayed this demon that took the form of our of the sun of our world.
Took the form of your son?
Yes,
As
the
far as
star.
I've heard from, as far as I've heard from, as far as I've heard from demons, they aren't stable enough to sustain a whole world.
Well, that's
If they show up, they eat.
Well, that's the interesting part. Apparently, there was a couple large rituals. One was a failed attempt that left a mass of essence in the world that poisoned part of a continent.
I'm sorry, what's essence?
How to properly explain this? It's part of the makeup of every every living thing, but too much congregating in one place tends to break down a lot of what it means to be a creature or even an object. I believe
some sort of radioactive material. Strange.
Yes, and we used it in weaponry near wartime, but I digress. The place where we were, they called the Empire. They built up a great platform for holding this demon stable in the world and set it forth, intercepting the sun with this great platform built of adamantium.
I'm sorry, what's the average technology level on your world?
Average technology level.
What's the height of projectile weaponry for you?
Well, there's cannons, bows, crossbows, trebuchets. I believe some people in. What you know about that? I believe some people in. Oh god, what the fuck was the nation of Spain, essentially?
I don't think she would know about Caravelia, and also like one of them had invented a pistol.
Well, there was this weird projectile weapon from Caravelia. Well, she would at least heard about the tournament.
I suppose, but I'm not sure anyone would go into details beyond weird crossbow thing.
Well, at least it was a crossbow without arms, and that was unique enough. Could have been just a fire wand for all they know.
Huh. It's pretty impressive to send something up into orbit.
I do believe
maybe orbits don't work that way.
I do believe Hagia also had rockets.
Yep.
I suppose rockets. Well, rockets would be the bare necessity to put something in orbit, wouldn't they?
I'm pretty certain it was at least 100 casters with enough essence, enough magic potential. They can focus and get an object like that, especially conductive amount of adamantine into the sky. That was like what, a red adamantine platform?
You're not even sure it was adamantine. You're not sure what the hell it was, other than the fact that it was unbreakable to even against black adamantine.
No, so it would be
whether the demon did something with it or.
Well, we can speculate that it was that type of adamantine, just because of how it had to be built by someone.
Yes. In any case, quite fascinating to hear about the way magic works in your world.
That's for her recollection of how things work.
Really interesting. Huh. with the magic our world had, it was scarce to begin with, but you could barely float something the size of a car up a few inches.
Well, it wasn't my specialty, moving objects, per se. I have,
you can
though,
put something
hidden
large
armies
enough to-
before.
Now I wish our world had that type of magic. Oh, I suppose it took a toll on your technology.
It was an effort of a day's ritual to obfuscate an entire army.
Okay, now
So
you're
not
just showing off.
She laughs, puffing out her chest with pride. I was trained by the best.
If we wanted to hide a whole army, we'd need a second army just to cast any sort of concealment. And the second army itself wouldn't be hidden.
Which is why we need a third army, and the first army casting concealment on the third army.
But then the third army wouldn't be concealed.
No. You have Army 1 conceal Army 3. Army 3 conceals Army 2. Army 2 conceals Army 1.
Oh yes, the army
as
itself
they're doing
doesn't
that-
do anything but conceals the armies.
But then what?
Yeah. Well, see, what happens is once you've concealed the army.
But then who does the
you
fighting?
Well, you can let the other army walk directly into the trap of 3 armies concealing each other. Next thing you know, boom! You drop
fighting
the
armies,
concealment and just kill them.
Boom! You drop a
fighting army's a
fourth
different
enemy.
thing.
There's a 4th army being concealed by a 5th army being concealed by a 6th army. And really, if you think about it, that's what it's all about, isn't it?
They barely have to fight. They just have to all reappear at once.
Yeah, it turns out that the art of war in their world is just concealing 3 armies each other. And both sides do that, so no one actually does anything, and they just waste each other's time.
Well, Sabina would continue talking about things of interest, possibly bragging about her world, say about probably questioning more about their tech, seeing if they had anything like the golems that were being produced in either the Empire or in her compact.
Not at this facility, but robotics was a huge part of Grey Delta's projects. They had, well, essentially an entire army of automatons.
But were they concealed?
Not sentient, but
Concealed.
not far off.
That's interesting, artificially making people. That almost solves a problem I was thinking about. And she says, just patting at one of her pockets real quick, and then asks, do you miss your world, or are you in it for the invention?
Of course, I miss back home, but I mean, this is the opportunity of a lifetime. And we'll swing back around eventually.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Even when you do, I'll probably just vacation there before continuing the travels. This place has taught me so much.
So a quick question: have you, have all the science team been remade?
Yep. Came with our contract. Couldn't exactly operate in different realities without it. Couldn't exactly be useful if we can't leave the ship. Oh, franchise, I suppose.
Hmm. And how long did that process take for you?
They got us done in about 3 months, but there were a lot of delays because there were so many of us.
Have you ever been told about what factors slow down the process aside from just the amount of you?
They management doesn't like us asking questions about the reconstruction process. Of all the cards they have, that's one of the few they keep close to their chest. I think it's something to do with Aether and Gilding. I don't know a lot about it. Hell, we haven't been able to get our facilities for Gilding up and running.
What does it take to get a facility up and running for Gilding?
If we knew, we'd have gotten it up and running.
That close to the chest, huh? One would think that you need a Gilding facility to help contractors out.
Apparently, PR has been rushing things along to get this place operational, even if barely. So adding additional recruits wasn't
So far along that when we heard about the venture, they didn't mention that the franchise had been to a world already. Just that you got started, essentially.
As far as I've gathered from some of the other contractors, this place is moving at a breakneck pace. Hardly seems to matter, though. PR stuck us with the task of figuring out how to get Gilding running. Gave us some blueprints, but they don't function, and we're not sure what we're missing.
Mind if I take a look at them sometime?
Sure. Well, I think you should probably ask PR for permission first.
Wait, so PR's aboard the franchise. She points down at the ship. Presumably. Yeah. I thought she had a permanent office in Autopia.
I wouldn't know about that.
My lady is just that impressive.
Do you happen to know how to ask for a meeting, or is that invitation only?
I can't get you a meeting with her, but Nessie can. She's usually manning the job hall, unless PR needs help from her. Maybe Travis can also get in touch with PR. But Nessie's really the go-to. She's her personal assistant.
I can also
I suppose
get in touch with PR.
I suppose there's Taika. But unless you're talking union matters, I don't think he'll care.
Wait, Union?
She's mentally scribing things down, assured that they're going to be entered into the self-scribing journal, and then she also asks, "What's this about a
Does she have a self-scribing journal?
Yes, she does.
Does she have a communicator?
Yes, she does.
She can go to the Omni panel that I have and be like, "Oh, geez, Francesca, it's me. Fucking Sabina. Do you know anything about PR? You would be able to see that my hair is fucked."
Anyways,
Like, yeah, it's
Sabina was or Verdant was asking a question, I guess.
Yes. What is this union you speak of?
Oh, yeah, it's in the contract. Once the 12 years are up and you stop being a contractor and become an employee, you get to join the union. Taika had a hand in negotiating with PR, got everyone aboard Facility Zero union privileges early.
She blinks. Question unanswered.
Workers' union?
She shakes her head.
floppy. Oh, does she do the head tilt thing?
Yeah. Yes.
Right. Political structures, different worlds. Union is when all of the employees get together so they can negotiate against the boss better.
Isn't that a revolt?
It's only a revolt if it gets violent. It's the threat of a revolt, I suppose.
That is that is a strange thing. That is a concept I could hear much more of. I've only been leading my kingdom for a couple years, so knowing the troubles of
Wait,
leadership
kingdom?
would help. Yes, I'm the Rex Regis of the Compact, and 17th in line to the
what's
Golden
that?
Throne.
What's a little the part in line to the throne? I get. What's the other one?
Primo Rex Regis, the first ruler of the Compact.
Is it a new nation you founded? That's impressive.
No, the nation isn't new. I suppose the Compact itself is about 100 years in governance, but they hadn't had a king since they were a confederation of 3 nations, but served under council.
I see.
I was
Crap. Was I supposed to like bow or something? What's the custom for greeting kings?
looking somewhat smug. She does though dismiss. I'm a contractor here for now, though it wouldn't hurt for you to call me Your Highness.
Yes, Your Highness.
She just muses at some memories for a moment and then says, well, anyway, right now I'm a contractor. I'm certain there's something in there about not maintaining, well, old statuses.
I mean, your old status doesn't mean much, but they don't take it away from you. It's not like you've stopped being a king just because you've left your kingdom, right?
I wish it didn't feel that way. I did what I could to help them out from any problems, but I feel like I ran away from everything by coming here.
Was that why you came here? To run away from it?
Not precisely. You know that platform I was telling you about?
Yeah?
Well, with the sun destroyed through feats not beyond my own ability, the platform was no longer being held aloft in the sky. We were greeted by the Prime, and actually, am I allowed to say that?
No one's stopped you before.
Yeah. Yeah, we were greeted by the Prime, and he congratulated the Otto that was with us and gave him a promotion and gave us the offer of dealing with the falling platform that likely would have wreaked some untold and undue devastation upon the world. So rather than returning as heroes, we vanished from the world entire, leaving little trace behind that of our survival.
Huh. A favor from Prime. I don't even know who that is, really. It's PR's boss's boss, I guess? It's a big deal, though.
That sounds correct.
Management tends to leave us to our devices, mostly. Works out better if they don't micromanage everything. At least that's what PR says. So,
some unexpected outcomes do occur if you leave geniuses to their own devices.
Kind of leaves us without all the information, though. Especially dealing with structure management. Still, a king, and then personally asked by the boss? It's pretty fancy.
Well, I'm not the only hero from my world. Me and mine can share much of the credit and validation. I did come here with my sister-in-law, Chun. She does a quick pivot around and says, I think she's on the far side of the bar. I can't see her here.
This place is massive.
Yes. It's like,
Absolutely, yeah.
it's 3 fucking movie theaters.
Yes, it is.
And if you go into the men's washroom, you'll find one of the other guys.
Yeah, so, my half-sister, Red and the angel Roselle over there, May and would Aethif still be at that table?
You look around, but you can't see Aethif despite him not moving.
Sabina's eyesight is determined by motion.
It's going. Her eyesight is going with age.
Hags?
Hags.
And Aethif, who is constantly missing.
Aethif waves.
Oh, there he is.
hiding why is just his hand there?
Huh. I could have sworn Aether had more weight to him, you know?
Waitheth.
God,
He's Waitheth then.
we need a talent that's the negative of presence.
Absence.
Just, absence, you have no threat radius. They don't recognize you at all.
You are not a threat.
I do not acknowledge you.
Well, anyway, she'll gladly stay there, be bigged up some more by some scientists, and talk about nerd and extra special stuff. But I can't imagine they
sundry.
have any.
Nerd and sundry.
Yeah. So
They were so good at that.
bounce around to the other side of this massive environment.
Okay. John,
Worst part is
seeing
this
that-
place is meant to be able to reach max capacity.
Oh my god.
That
Look,
is
we
the
can
lot of
always
purchase I have to make.
Yeah.
always buy contracts and fill up this place.
Look, if we go back to my place, we can steal the current Empress of Chisid.
Why?
If we go back to my place, we can steal my wife.
Why?
And Sabina's girlfriend, who looks like this girl that she's talking with. I was gonna say flirting, but
Showing off to? Oh, I'm a king, you know. Oh, I killed a demon, you know.
Hey, can you give me some
Oh,
belly rubs? Thanks.
levitating an entire platform, no biggie.
look, she
Cloaking
wasn't
a
bragging
whole
about
army?
the
Easy peasy.
look that she did. That she did.
Look, all right, you have to understand.
I am the
alright?
best of the best, of course.
Yes,
know.
and I deserve scritches.
Is that what Francesca's saying?
No, that's what.
Anyway, Chun was waiting for
Fra-
quite a long time.
Sorry. The one last thing, Francesca just comes over to Kira, Princess of Ashes, Zykor, and says, "I deserve scritches."
That is not what she says. She is a refined lady.
Let's do Chun first.
Okay. She approaches the table, looks at the servant. Greetings. And who are you?
Oh, a contractor that recognizes me for what I am. That's refreshing. I am Gideon Newman Rutherford III. And you?
Chana Fengwan von Callisto.
He extends his paw.
She shakes it. It's good to meet you, Gideon.
He sniffs the air. If I'm not mistaken, I sense a whiff of nobility about you.
Of a kind, yes. I rule a semi-independent region of the Empire Serocracy of Hegia and Apton.
That does sound impressive, though all those names hardly mean anything. Still, landmass is landmass. Dude, come, sit.
My thanks.
These two are my servants, Lydia and Alistair.
A pleasure.
They bow.
So, Gideon, what's the proper title to address you as? Lord Gideon or?
It used to be Lord Gideon. Was a Duke Gideon for a while. Traded away. The life of nobility, as deserving of it as I am, grew boring.
Boring. Were you born into nobility?
I became a noble. I'm ashamed to admit, but I was born to a rather common set of parents. Normal animals. I was born different from the others in my litter. Smarter. Not just than them, but than most humans.
All nobility here.
I guess we have at least something in common then. I too was born to a commoner family. Felt a call to greatness and left my home when I was pretty young. Trained
I
under a
knew I
master,
liked.
fought in a
I knew
war.
I liked you from the start.
It's always nice to meet likewise individuals. So, how did you become a contractor here?
Well, a series of deals happened. In my holdings, a cult popped up. Nasty business. And,
Yeah.
well, I was asked by the. Well, the auto to remove it. Of course, I didn't want such a cult around, so it rather naturally followed that I would. From there, a business relationship sprung up, and eventually, they let slip that they can travel to other worlds, even bring contractors with them.
And you
I
heard the
asked what
call to adventure.
I asked the price of adventure, and it was but my kingdom.
No, you sold your entire kingdom.
Well, it was more of a duchy, really, but who's keeping score?
Well, my protectorate
And I,
encompasses 3 cities, so
God, good
I'm
thing
fairly sure. I'm
Sabina's
fairly certain
not
you
within
have beaten
earshot
me
of
there.
us.
and Otto became the lord, and I became a contractor. Well, I skipped the contractor section and went straight to employee. But that's not that's neither here nor there.
Let's not quibble over the details.
Out. While Lydia and Alastor accompanied me. They were, and always are, free to leave, but they're such loyal servants.
Yeah, loyalty is a high virtue. Say the cult you dealt with. What type was it?
Not quite sure. Wore red and gold. Something about blood and profit. I'm babbling nonsense. Tried to sacrifice a person.
Ah, nasty. Yeah,
This
my
cape I
world.
have I took from one of them. Quite fancy, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is. Personally, I'm not really the type of who wears capes, especially now that I have these wings. But I can appreciate them.
I wouldn't wear one either, but it is a lovely war trophy. Say what you will about cultists, they have good style.
My personal dislike for the Temerians did not make me appreciate their sense of style. They were an empire that worshipped the sun demon.
A whole empire falling to demon worship? That's bad news. I hope you dealt with it. Or someone
Yes,
did.
we did. Yes, we did.
Good, good.
Took 100 years, but we managed, finally.
A proper noble shouldn't let such things stand. It is a bit of a mistake to let it stand as long as it did, from what I hear. But I can't hold that against you. You hardly seem to be, 20?
My thanks. But I'm actually 31 now. Though I guess you could say 131. I was dead.
Thanks.
I was dead for about 100 years.
Ah, no wonder you couldn't put things right. They had to put you down before they made problems.
Well, I suppose they did.
Strange to hear someone coming back from the dead, though. Strange indeed.
Yes, there was a group of us that were resurrected for the purpose of dealing with the sun demon. Still,
Necromancer?
I'm glad. Yeah. Still, I'm glad that I'm no longer at risk of waking up as a skeleton if I ever get killed again.
Ugh. While I appreciate a good bone broth, not a fan of skeletons. Necromancy gives me the chills.
Yeah, I do have to see how the world fares now that a lot of power was released and there was a powerful necromancer. He did say that a lot of people were revived as skeletons who probably most of them remained as skeletons.
Ugh. You can see his fur standing on end.
Yeah, we'll have to deal with that.
Nasty business, nasty business.
Well, on the bright side, it might be interesting to meet my family again.
I had wanted once to meet my family again, but when I came back, they didn't even remember me. Being common dogs, my scent changed too much.
Unfortunate.
Indeed.
So, how much do you know about the contractors that are here in this facility, in this franchise?
I know some of them. Don't know a lot more, though. Tend to not interact with those I find beneath my station. That's Alistair's job.
I see. Well, one of the contractors in my team Her name is Francesca. I don't think you would Sean have noticed her. Yes, she would have noticed her.
I think her name is Francesca. Looks behind herself immediately. Is like, what the fuck are
Teleports
you doing?
behind you. I'm about to
Oh
shit
my
talk you. I'm about to
yes.
shit talk you to my new dog BFF.
Yes, this purplish lady behind me, she said that she is a noble, and my sister-in-law, she also rules a kingdom, and is in line to not all that far up the line, but she is in line to inherit another kingdom.
Do I notice my? Hold on. I need to do a perception check to see if I hear myself being called a noble. It's a 7.
Probably.
Ah. Then the crop of contractors was good this time around. Last time they picked up a priestess and her knight. Not distasteful people, though certainly not nobles.
Priestess, interesting. In my homeland, I was saint, actually.
Truly, we are blessed with the new company. Say, your friends, you should invite him. That's actually a great idea I just had. You should
Oh.
invite them to my quarters later for tea.
Just the two, or the rest as well?
Well, the nobility, I suppose. I doubt the peasantry would know how to enjoy it. Though, if you think their taste refined enough, I trust your judgment.
Who on the team isn't?
I mean, my would be refined enough.
Aethef's not a
Aethef's
noble.
Certainly not, no.
Aethef's not a noble. Gazder's not a noble. Red's not a noble. And Roselle's
don't
technically
class-
not a noble. She's a saint.
I also don't classify George as a noble.
But he
Despite
is.
what Vader said.
Wait, he's
He
a noble?
is like literal. He is literally a noble, though.
He is a baron.
Landed nobility.
He's a
Well,
bitch.
yes. He is just a baron. What the
He's
fuck?
a jumped up knight, yeah.
Yeah, he's a jumped up
Yes.
knight and still pretends to be a mercenary.
As opposed to the jumped up peasant girl, that is John.
True.
Base. Yeah, but she,
But
she's
she
also-
fit right
Yes,
in and
I am.
married into a noble family.
Yes.
And the jumped up distant nobility and
And Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White.
My Twanky Knights.
Yes, and Monty Python and the Holy
yes.
Grail's Black Knight.
oh god.
Actually, no. Sabina was distant from royalty, but she was still a noble.
Yeah.
Jumped up distant nobility.
All the other
Jumped
she was-
up lesser nobility.
No. She was still
She
a
was-
dynastic noble, so.
Yeah,
Jumped
wasn't she
up
the daughter of
spare
a?
parts. Jumped up spare parts of spare parts. All right.
She was the second daughter of a duke.
That's mighty far. She's jumping up.
What the fuck?
She wasn't even the first daughter of a duke. God.
Yeah, the first one was married by John.
Let's go.
God. But you all have this tension nobility about you, so it's fine.
As I said before, 2 years away from Aura, and still she smells like nobility. Not even being reconstructed atom by atom could wash away the wolf smell.
Anyway, where were we
say,
before this distraction?
say, Lord Gideon, I noticed that Lydia is a beastkin. Do the beastkin in your world also carry the influence of what was his name? Shit, I forgot the name of that demon.
Well, what you're talking about wasn't a demon. He was essentially was named the first of the beastkin on the world.
But he's that's just outright a fabrication too, because
Also, yes.
I mean, yeah, the beastkin do have demonic influence, yeah.
terrible business that. I'm not sure what our world intends to do about it. They cropped up rather recently in our history. No offense to Lydia, however, she is been cleansed by reconstruction.
Yes, my sister-in-law and my wife are wolf beastkin. My sister Sabrina, she managed to cleanse herself. I'm fairly certain that Aura also managed it. Though I believe Sabrina is already working on finding a way to cleanse them in a more safe manner.
I would certainly be interested in the results of that. Though I don't intend to return home for quite a while, bearing gifts when I come back would certainly be a benefit.
Yes, nobody wants demonic influence.
Any sort of influence on the nobility is wrong.
Fair enough. Though having that influence on the commoners is also not a good idea, I believe.
The commoners, as unfortunate as it is, can be whipped back into line should it be necessary.
I see. Well, I'm still a fairly inexperienced ruler. I only had about 2 years in a protectorate that the cities were supposed to go to my home country, but due to certain issues with that, I asked and received the honor of establishing my Phoenix Protectorate.
Fascinating. It is true. It's never a pleasant business to have to crack down on the less fortunate. But sometimes it is necessary. Strong hand keeps a strong state, after all.
I suppose that's true. Though, having been the one to conquer 2 of those cities and the founder of the Nazar city certainly helps, I believe.
What I've found is that great deeds only last you so long until people forget. It's consistency that matters when you rule.
Great deeds do echo in my homeland. I mean, after I died and returned 100 years later, I found a giant statue to myself that was certainly refreshing.
We're all subjects so grateful.
Did you have issues with that?
I had to put down a rather nasty revolt once. Not even against my own rule, but the king's. Still, It was an awful time to be rebelling. Nation at the border of war.
Nasty, yeah.
I believe the riots had been incited by people looking to profit from them.
Say,
And diplomacy had failed.
unfortunate. Say, were there any resistance to you being a servant ascending to a dukedom?
Every step of the way was resistance. I just proved better.
It's certainly impressive.
You seem equally as impressive from what you've told me.
Well, being impressive is kind of my life's goal.
It's a good goal to have.
Though by now I'm fairly content in my position. Once I return home, I will content myself to rule my realm, and I do plan to open up a martial arts school.
Strange thing to aspire to do for a noble, but not the most outlandish. And passing down our knowledge is how the next generations will learn what proper standing is.
That is certainly correct, yeah. I guess they would still exchange some small talk, but that's mostly it. Also, I'm a bit dying right now.
Oh god.
Are you all right, Alistair? Quick, give her the give her the Heinrich.
I need CPR. Lydia, you're close enough.
Damn.
Do I hear her dying and choking? Being deceased?
No,
I assume
that's
that's-
not in character.
Oh, damn.
She would not just die and ask another girl to give her mouth to mouth.
Yeah.
She
No,
di-
no matter
she's
how
like,
much
"Oh,
she likes the wolf ears.
please give me mouth to mouth," and then you just see like some magic get cast on her, and she's instantly fine, going like, "Fuck."
Again, stabs herself.
You don't need mouth to mouth if you stab yourself.
You know,
Yes, she does.
That's just her foreplay with Aura. Also, literally the first wolf girl she finds. Not even.
not even once.
Also, no, she's loyal to her wife.
Anyways,
next.
I think Chun just keeps chatting with her dog BFF.
God, it censors bitch. Fuck.
Yes. It would.
I hate this tabletop simulator. It does not let me
You know
say
what, that-
slurs.
Anyways, Francesca, you've decided to approach this woman who is sitting
decided-
alone, drinking
You've
heavily.
decided to approach me. How bold of you.
I'll walk up and give her the proper bow and go, "May I sit here?"
Huh? What do you want?
I have been. I'm interested in finding the people Lady has in her employ and learning about them.
Well, another new contractor. It's getting hard to keep track of all the faces.
Well, I suppose so.
No matter. You'll all look the same eventually. She drinks.
Is she wearing the helmet, or is that...
You're not sure. That is what she currently looks like, whether it's a helmet or something else.
Are you like the armored men with your helmet?
The what?
The ones who have their armor as part of them. And I just sort of... She gestures over at the spacemen.
Ah, the spacewalkers. Nah, I'm not like them. I just like this helmet. Nice, snug. Keeps me nice and warm.
Are you all right?
Why wouldn't I be alright?
You've been drinking rather heavily.
Oh, this is nothing. I burned through twice this on Tuesdays.
What day is it? Right, what day is it?
It's Monday.
I see. I see.
3 times on Wednesdays. Don't get me started on Fridays.
I see. Are you an employee or a contractor?
I'm a contractor. Still haven't finished paying my debt to society.
How much debt are you in?
Considering there's no more society left where I came from, I'd say quite a lot.
I see. What happened?
I happened. And I kept on happening. And they just couldn't stop me.
Oh. Well, it's been a very pleasant talk with you, Miss
It's Pyra.
Miss Pyra, but I suppose I should leave you to your drink. And she will
Whatever.
bow again and then quietly leave.
What a great character that is.
Does Chun beckon or no?
Does Chun
No,
hear
Chun-
any of that?
Chun no longer
does
needs
she-
the mouth-to-mouth.
Does she notice her leaving? I would say yes. In that case, yeah, she would wave Francesca over.
Oh. You she will yet again bow.
Gideon will bow as best the dog can. Ah, yes, you must be the Empress that, Miss Chun was telling me about.
A noble, yes.
Empress?
Did
Was
you
it
say
Empress?
something about that?
My
Shan mentioned noble, not empress.
Right, noble, sorry.
well, I formerly was captain of the guard for Her Majesty Ada the Fifth, but that's no longer the case.
Didn't you say you were her daughter?
I was her half sister.
Sister.
Right.
Distant nobility.
So-
so only half nobility. Still, it's the education and upbringing that counts.
Well, I suppose that's true. Sir,
Any fool can be born into a role.
is he going to give me his name? Or
Yes, introductions.
How
Francesca.
how
This
terri-
is Lord Gideon. Lord Gideon,
Oh,
this
how
is
terribly-
Francesca.
How terribly rude of me. He extends his paw.
she'll take it and then give it a.
The name's Gideon Newmont Rutherford III.
Francesca Corrick. It's a pleasure to
I'm-
make your acquaintance.
I must have been getting somewhat heavily into drinks to forget to introduce myself. No matter. The pleasure is mine. These two are my servants, Lydia and Alistair.
Is this guy just pale or is he an Erit?
He's an Erit.
I see. I will give them a polite bow as well. Not as deep as with Gideon, but still.
They bow back, staying quiet for the most part, as servants are trained to do.
Does he say anything else, or
I mean, I suppose he would extend the invitation to tea, like he has with Chun. Make
Well,
a
I
grand
suppose
time of it.
I suppose I'll accept it.
And the nobility of this place should stick together. Maybe I could get, what's her name, PR to join us as well. Not a traditional noble, but she carries herself well.
Office
Well-
lady noble.
I suppose I could ask her, but I imagine she's rather busy.
Oh, if you're close with her, that would be wonderful. I had been meaning to ask about where exactly we're headed.
Well, she's,
Seems urgent, but we haven't gotten much details.
well, it's not quite closeness. It's more along the lines of it is in the nature of those who serve to be readily available to those.
That
they
it
serve.
is. Now I need the Heinrich maneuver. It's,
Can I just heal him? Can I just do or like?
he's fine.
All right.
Cough,
Okay.
coughs up a fishbone.
Damn, you can actually remove those with powerful lungs.
Anyway, am I to take it you're in PR's direct employ?
I am directly contracted to her. Yes.
I see. Must have made quite an impact to get a direct sponsorship.
No, she saved my life.
Ah, so it's a life debt, then.
In a sense.
Well, as long as you honor it. Though I doubt you'll have many chances to repay it. The Otto are very protective of their own nature.
I'm sure I'll get a chance.
That's the spirit. Don't let it get you down.
Yes, well, I'm rather long-lived, so...
So are we all. Now, anyways. Would have been rather old in dog years.
Yes, well...
Wait, we don't age as much?
For the most part, aging damn near stops.
Well,
what else is new?
it was already stopped for me upon the beginning of the contract. I'm currently 57.
I was going to guess 23.
Dog years or human years?
Human years, obviously. I wouldn't be rude.
Chan just smiles at him.
Well,
Blustered. He
physically
harumps.
that is the case, yes, now. Regardless, is there any more to discuss, or...
I don't think so. You are quite free to leave if you so wish. If not, you can stay and drink with us. I'll have Alistair bring a chair.
No, that's quite all right. I have the sneaking suspicion that one of my colleagues, I suppose, it has been looking for me. So she'll bow and then fuck off in the direction of Sabina.
Damn, she can sense plot relevance.
Flighty thing, isn't she?
Quite strange, quite strange. Directly working for Lady PR and owing her a life debt, no less. Still, not the strangest circumstances. Someone got employed.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Francesca fucking Usain Bolt ran over to
No, not ran.
Walked, briskly,
jogged.
across a football field.
She breasted boobily across the bar.
Spatial magic teleport.
God, her
She breasted boobily across folded space.
Across
her-
space and time.
her breastplate must be made of rubber for it to bounce that much.
Her mana storage warps reality around it, allowing her to easily traverse distances.
It makes the armor sag.
Oh,
Yes.
Anyway,
That's its own.
before she talks to Sabina, anything for Inlord? If he's still here,
Did Endlord want?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
he's awake. He's awake.
Did you want? Yeah. did you want to discuss something with someone, or are you content just listening?
Sure, with the fellas over here. 1 second.
Yeah,
Damn it,
I
pick
think
up.
it's just lagging.
He throws
Thank you.
gang signs.
I will approach the table and greet the people around it. I'll make a slight bow and ask, well, fine people, what brings you here?
Oh, hello. You must be a new contractor.
Yes, yes I
That
am.
means we're the youngest ones no longer. I am Talek. This is my wife Nanette. And these fine folks, Olivia, Albert, and Ellie. Elver, sorry.
It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Likewise, friend. Say, that's quite an impressive beard.
Thank you, you have a fine mustache yourself.
It takes good work to look this good.
That it does. So
Especially
you
if
were
can
the
only shave with
the
bronze.
latest contractors.
Well, before you, I suppose. But yes,
So what are your first impressions of the whole work and so forth?
strange place. Weird metals, they call them. Kind of like brass,
Aye.
except harder and grayer.
Aha.
What the fuck is an iron?
Wait, you can't even do the blood pool method of forging iron weapons,
Nope.
can you? Damn.
Nope.
Ah, this is my soldering breath. Brass.
You fine fellows seem quite different than what I would expect, but I guess from your perspective, so would I.
Aye, that's true. You have that large hammer made of the weird metal stuff.
I, and I
How-
will. Go
How
ahead.
do you tell apart the iron and the steel? It's all grey.
Let me see if I have the eyes for it. 1 second. Let's see how skilled my character is in discerning the differences. Perception, right?
It'd probably be your craft if you have it, like tech use, maybe.
I have tech
Yeah,
use,
tech use
sure.
would be.
Yeah, that'd be closer to what you're looking for. Yeah, okay. You know damn well what iron and steel is, or what differentiates the two. You're a goddamn blacksmith, is what you are.
If they seem interested, I would like to explain it to them in the most basic, most broad descriptions possible. And I will ask,
Yeah.
try to inquire at least if they're willing to give. How do things function without iron and so forth in their world?
They're more than willing to talk to you about it. They give you a basic rundown of their society, which is very stone based. Silicone seems to function properly. It's forged metals that seem to have a problem with existing in that reality. And the reason brass is allowed to exist at all is a longer story, but it involves the goddess known as Brass arriving from a different world and blessing the current big empire there with her gift. Being the only guys who can forge
That's-
metal in a stone world is, well, it's quite the advantage.
Yep.
Nanette used to be a priest. Well, she still is a priestess of brass.
Huh.
Her prayers fall upon
When-
brass ears.
Her prayers don't get answered directly, but her goddess is with her through her magic.
Takes 4 to 7 business
Fair
days
enough.
for the
And I will
prayers
look
to
at
arrive.
the artificial arms that the other couple has, and I'll try to inquire about them. How do they function and so forth? It looks like clockwork engineering, but to
The man of the couple responds. It's basic pneumatics, really. A few clockwork gears here that make sure the whole thing can articulate properly, but mostly simple, rugged design. Used to be made of silver. Of course, that was rather heavy for the plating, and Nanette here was kind enough to fashion us replacements.
Gazdor would be quite impressed and would try to learn more about how he can replicate such systems if it's even possible in the new world that we are going to.
Doc, or Albert rather, is going to discuss mechanics with you at length, to the boredom of most other people around the table.
Let me see if I can follow them. Science?
Sure. Give me a lower science. All right. You can keep
I
up
guess?
decently. Yeah, you can keep up decently well. The clockwork parts make sense. The hydraulics make sense to you when it's explained, but you probably wouldn't have thought of it yourself.
Fair enough.
It seems like a very creative use of liquid pressure and whatnot. The closest you probably got to it was working with bellows, to be honest.
Fair enough. He is quite fascinated by such new discoveries and new knowledge.
I'm sure you can share some of your knowledge with him too.
Sure, and I guess we'll board the rest of the table with technical discussions. Speaking of boarding the table,
When you say boring the table, are you referring to drills or are you referring to me?
yes and yes.
Damn, you're drilling
All
the
right,
table?
I just wanted to clarify. Yes.
Well, Sabina was in her discussion, humble bragging, no, just regular bragging, and
There is nothing humble about this character.
talking at length about the progresses in her world compared to
Yada,
Miss
yada, etc., etc.
Zarastrom. Yeah, exactly. And what Francesca comes up and taps her on the shoulder.
Heard you were talking shit. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
Pardon. Are you in the middle of something?
Yes. Was slightly, but I think we've reached a good enough stopping point. I can probably keep talking all day if I wanted.
What kind of discussion? She'll sit down.
Immediately gets trapped into another 30-minute cycle of her explaining.
No. Hold on. She can answer that quickly. She can answer it quickly.
Well, you sat down. You took Travis's seat.
Where is
Well,
Travis?
He's right behind, he's right behind
He's
actually.
he's still
Talking with May and
he's still
Aethys.
get.
Yeah.
Aethys is still trying to convince him to get him drinks.
So is
Rizal
Sabina
and,
going to explain the discussion, or is she going to just continue yapping?
Yeah, master. No, she'll explain that she was trying to.
Well, I was
figure
just
out,
talking about how great I am and how you suck.
You specifically.
I was telling everyone about my group's grand exploits. While trading tales of renown about the technology that Great Delta has formulated. I believe they asked a couple questions about if they've met Beastkin.
Say, earlier, some of the armored men over there, and she'll kind of gesture, mentioned not being able to touch stars. Is that common?
I hadn't met a star one could touch. Hell, we slayed a thing that we believed was the star in our world.
Oh.
Of course, you'd know that wasn't actually.
Well, it's not the greatest well, it was the greatest portion of knowledge. It was a demon. We knew it was a false demon, yeah, or a false star.
Yes.
Look, the false star that hung in our sky burned people to a crisp when it focused a little upon them. Actually burned entire nations, druid circles, forests, jungles. It's not something one gets desires to get up close enough to touch.
A lot of Zara would interfere, saying a lot of places have stars or things similar to them. It's not difficult to see why either. If light travels normally, and the sky is dark and full of nothing, any light in the distance would eventually seem like a star, if it's far enough.
How far away are your stars?
Do you? You wouldn't have the concept, would you? Hmm. It's difficult to explain distance. I suppose that's why they standardize the units.
Several million
But-
SDUs
Yeah,
at
several
minimum.
several million SDUs times like 100 probably.
Not billion
Oh, that's-
SDUs.
Yeah,
That's
it's
much.
very very long way away.
Oh, that's much farther.
I suppose the sun is right there if you count that.
So then your stars can't hear you.
I would be concerned if they could.
Oh.
I would be concerned if we could hear them.
Oh, okay. I see.
I'd be concerned that the stars were demonic presences myself, but there have been better things.
Well,
Everyone knows stars are just holes in the veil.
oh, well, for us, they're magical presences that you can, with enough effort, talk to.
What a strange set of worlds we come from.
It doesn't happen often, but when they die, they fall onto the earth.
No,
It's a momentous occasion.
this variance of fact patterns gives me great hope that there's somewhere out there a cure to the ailment of my people. Who knows what miraculous things are out there in the void?
Wait, do your stars grant wishes?
I've heard of such fantasies.
She looks at the scientist for backup here.
The stories are that being holes in the veil, if you travel through one, you end up in paradise.
Oh. What's the proper term?
Of
For us,
course,
they're
no
more like-
one's. Of course, we've sent people into the sun, but no one's ever come back.
Oh, well, for us, they're more like deities. You can properly talk to them with enough magical effort.
What would a star even have to say?
Well,
I am a big hole in the sky?
well, no, they're not holes. They're giant balls of light.
I am a giant ball of light in the sky?
Well, no, there's certain stars that people are born under, and they keep watch over those people. They witness everything, and they usually have a lot to talk about. Actually,
Where the white nova's at?
what?
Why would you say that?
Oh,
It
sorry,
was a
that's what,
misinput. It was
that-
misinput.
that's what. Sorry, that's what the black holes say.
God damn
God.
it. Okay, we've officially reached the point that's been too far.
All right.
This is the last conversation. We wrap this up and then calling it.
Aw.
So
Well, Sabina would also say, and I did speak in part to look at some of the blueprints that they were speaking of for restoring their gilding chamber. But apparently I need to speak to PR about it. I wasn't informed that she'd be on the franchise.
oh well, I can call her,
No, how useful.
dude.
And
Wait, hold on. Can you guys not call her? She's asking the scientist.
How would we be able to call? I mean, I suppose we've got the communicators, but she doesn't pick up.
Oh, you can't hear her in your. Okay.
she summons through her hand, Sabina summons through her hand one of the communicators to just see if there's an option to talk to PR.
What number would you dial in?
1.
I was gonna say she was dialed 911, but she doesn't have any of this shit.
All right. Well, while Sabina's fumbling with the communicator, I'll just use Pact Bound to call PR.
What do you call her? What do you tell her?
Yeah, pardon me, Lady PR.
Snookums.
Scientists.
Hey, baby girl.
No. There's something I have been requested to ask you, ma'am, or my lady.
Yes, out with it.
Okay, so it was the science team's gilding thing, right? That was what we're.
Yes, Sabina.
Yeah.
wanted
Unless you
be
want to
able
talk about,
see
unless
the
you want to ask
blueprints.
about the dog's tea party.
That will be after this. It's not as pressing though. The science team have been having difficulties with the gilding or getting gilding processes up and running, and we're trying to or hoping to get in touch with you about that matter. And there's also a dog who wishes for you to have a tea party, though it's not nearly as pressing.
Oh, I already handed them the blueprints, and you can tell Gideon I would love to attend the tea party.
All right. Well, they've been having difficulties with the blueprints. Is the
Sabina wants permission to see the blueprints.
and Sabina apparently is attempting to look at the blueprints. She apparently she's I'm told heavily interested in assisting the team in making it work.
No harm in letting her try, I suppose. I'm not sure what the scientists are missing. The blueprints are very clear as to what goes where.
Is it written in a language they can read, my lady?
I'd certainly hope so, otherwise their time aboard this franchise is going to be rather awkward.
Francesca will sort of do the psychic equivalent of putting down the phone like temporarily and just go, "You guys can read the blueprints, right?"
Of course we can read the fucking blueprint.
All right. What is what's the main problem you're having right now?
We put the parts the way the blueprint tells us they should go, and it doesn't work.
They've said that the orientation the blueprint specify does not function.
Does not function. Fucking tell him to handle it. Hangs up.
What a good boss.
Lady PR has graciously given Sabina permission to look at the blueprints and assist the team.
What a way to spin that.
And
also, I must inform a dog about a tea party.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must I must depart to inform a very important employee of plans he has set in motion. And she'll bow and then teleport off to the other side of the fucking room.
Sabina wasn't even invited to the tea party.
Show off.
She comes back, bows, and goes to Lord Gideon, saying, yes, Lady PR has accepted your offer.
Oh, wonderful. Yes. She works too hard, that one. A nice, relaxing tea party is just the thing for her.
Did you talk to Sabina while you were there?
I did, yes, with matters to do with engineering. Why?
Sabina picks up her communicator, calls Sabina. Chunk picks up her communicator, calls Sabina.
The communicator rings in Sabina's hand, I assume, and she picks up. Yes?
Noble Cereband called Lord Gideon is hosting a tea party. Nobles are invited.
Only nobles?
I mean, I'm pretty sure my would count. Also, fairly certain that Roselle would also fit in. Not sure about the others.
Well, since I'm in earshot, I'll let them know. Does he have a time for this? I was going to be checking out a matter of the gilding chamber.
Chan looks at Gideon. What time did you have in mind?
We will arrive to our next world rather shortly, which I suppose means mandatory jobs for some of the contractors. Best save it until you're done with that, I suppose. Maybe call it 2 weeks' time?
Oh, fair enough. She relays that to Sabina.
I accept the invitation and we'll speak with the other crew members here.
All right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
By the way, have you seen George anywhere?
I have not.
When you ask that, Francesco will pipe up going, yes, he said something about needing to bust, and he walks towards the women over that direction. She'll point.
That's the men, I think.
Yeah, the right side is the women.
anyways.
So
Natalie-
you're close to the men's.
Natalie,
Also, Jesus
Cassie,
Christ, they make
Amara. Sorry, Zachary and Jalen. It's sort of like 50-50.
They make what?
They look pretty young, the woman there.
you make people walk a considerable distance depending on which gender they are.
Fuck them.
Fuck them, that's why.
Also, where did the myriad go?
Which myriad?
Oh, there's one myriad here, glass. Unless it's not a myriad, and that's just someone that wears a bunch of bottles.
No, that's a myriad, but he didn't go anywhere. He's right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, where's George? Hold on, I need to do something
Over
real
there.
quick. Yeah, put him in there. Just
What?
Yeah,
Opens the door. Gallons of piss pour out in the hallway.
all I know is that he said he needed to bust, and he has been in the bathroom for a very long time.
And this is not canon, by the way. I'm just doing this because the end of the session and funny.
It's not canon, but there is.
It even extends higher than the walls.
He swims to the sink, washes his hand, and then swims to the door to open it. Trains out into the fucking bar, ruining the carpet.
So Gideon didn't just smell nobility; he smelled piss too.
Yes.
Great.
But not. This is not canon. This is just funny.
It's not canon, it's just piss. What was the faux pas Gideon had about about the Empress thing? Was that in character or out of character?
Out of character.
Out of character. Unless Chun in character told him you were an empress, in which case it was in character.
No, she didn't.
Well, I think that's good enough. Next time, their first actual mission, maybe.
We're
Next
not
time, it's
going
tea
back to the living quarters.
Next time.
Ah.
Gotta save things for next time.
Yeah, well, because next time
Next
we'll
time!
get to go talk to people at the bar, maybe.
Well, I'm going to hit the save all the sheets thing.
Well, before she parts from her group, whenever that is, she'll greet Zara with a handshake.
Sixty
Or
feet.
part
Yeah,
with a
that's actually
handshake.
that is just straight up actually the distance I can teleport. Then, if that's.
I don't
if it's
think
60
that's I don't think that's in
Is
squares
it 60
though.
feet or is it squares? Okay, yeah. So squares, I can't, but a couple times.
Someone's weapon name is Null, which probably Cazador's. Is it? No, can't be. Also, what are these lies you're putting in your notes? How dare you?
What lies?
In Cazador's notes, there are lies.
What
Wait,
note
you
does
aren't
he-
awesome?
Exactly.
Sorry, you need to put some truth to counteract whatever lies.
Actually,
There
hold
we
on.
go.
What happens if I
My
do
notes have
attempt
been updated.
Sabina?
What happens if you
What happens if what?
Genuine question. What happens if I do attempt to pet Sabina?
Do you
It's
really
not
want to
combat.
find out?
Yes, actually.
A combat encounter, the entire bar all looks at you at once and draws weapons.
No, actually, it's just Sabina using illusionist to make you think that's what's happened.
It was a no. They actually did because it was all a Mexican standoff to agree to not pet until someone else broke the peace, and that's what happened.
Damn. Every one of the scientists
no
sitting
idea
there
what
acting
lies you're-
impressed. Oh, you're a king. Oh, you killed the sun. I want to pet those ears. I want to pet those ears. I want to pet those ears.
Touch fluffy tail. Touch fluffy tail. Touch fluffy tail.
Even worse, boob the snoot.
Oh no.
She doesn't really have one of those. She's more just like a normal woman.
She has a nose.
Actually, that's something I should ask.
You can
Sabina.
boop anyone's snoot.
I should actually ask Sabina. Are the ears up top for show, or are they the only ones you have?
Fuck you mean ears up top?
You know, the
Rude.
floppy ones.
Fucking rude.
They're my ears.
So you don't have. She points at her.
Right, was it established if she has two sets of ears? Because I don't think she had the second set of ears before before bleaching.
Fairly certain she doesn't have a second set of ears, maybe. I don't know.
Anyway,
Okay.
if we're just closing it right there, I'll go ahead and stop the streaming. All right, well, you guys have a good one. We'll be doing this every Saturday for the next 5 years. And,
God help us all.
I can't wait for 2060 season 2 when we get access to.
Nobody knows about 2060.
I am so glad. I am so glad you hate this.
No, I like both of these, Bright.
The
you fuck.
franchise is going to be the best